Morning, everybody. I know it's a Friday and I'm not typically live, but I'm alive. It's good to see you. This week has been very challenging health-wise, and had the energy to make it up the stairs this morning and decided I wanted to stream. So we're going to hang out. I am in love with the Wandering Village right now. So we're going to play a brand new game of Wandering Village. And just, take it slow today. Have a good time. You know it? And, just like this. Because sometimes that's all we can do is exist. So let me give you the health update while everybody's filing in this morning. The health update is that they denied my disability benefits again. This is the third time. And I started looking for lawyers. This is the second time. And that took a lot out of me. It took a lot out of me the day that I learned that I was denied, and when I started contacting lawyers, and it made me very sick. And I had 2 days where I was really not feeling good at all. And that's why I had to cancel Zelda stream this week. And you know what? That's okay. We can always get back together for Zelda another day. And the two lawyers that I contacted both told me that they would not take my case because of my disabilities. So it's kind of just, it's hard on me because I already struggle with imposter syndrome of, am I sick? Which, yes, I am sick. And then I have imposter syndrome with, can I work? Can I work a normal job? Cannot. These are facts. However, the rest of the world does not agree. The rest of the government does not agree. Doctors do not agree. So I have to live in this constant state of I am, but I am not. And some days it gets a little too overwhelming and it becomes too much, and it sends me a flare, whether that be a fibromyalgia flare or a chronic fatigue syndrome flare or an IBS flare. It just can be a lot of everything, a depression flare. And it ended up being a lot of depression and a lot of chronic fatigue the past 2 days. So I spent the majority of my time in bed, hung out on Twitch with some of my favorite creators, and just laid in bed, did my best to eat, and just tried to take it easy. So I am feeling a lot better today, but my goal is to continue to take it easy. And I have been really enjoying the Wandering Village that just came out recently. And I thought I would come up here if I had the energy and stream a little bit. And Zelda's, it would be too much on my brain right now. So I decided, hey, why don't you share the game that you love currently and just take it slow. So that's what we're gonna do today. I am all choked up. Let me see if I can get my inhaler here. I think I have one up here. Oh boy. That needs cleaned out. Of course it does. Of course it does, right? Can't have anything that works right off the bat, right? Okay, well, that's the health update. The only other update I have for you on health is that I was seen by a genetic counselor over at Kennedy Krager, which is a specialties clinic, and it was very, very expensive. Now, what were they seeing me for? They were seeing me for the possible diagnosis of ALD, adrenoleukodystrophy, which runs in my family. And it looks and presents a lot like fibromyalgia and chronic fatigue syndrome and IBS. So I already have an order out for my whole genome to be sequenced. Isn't that cool? And we will see if things kind of line up. However, I cannot afford to see the specialist at Kennedy Krager. So that means I'm stuck with general care with my provider right now. And that's just how it is. Because I cannot afford to pay $1,500 per appointment at Kennedy Krager. Don't you love that? That you can't get help with the things you need help with because of money. Anyway, we're gonna focus on better things. We're gonna focus on better things. And we're gonna just take it easy today, play some Honor Village. And I hope if there's something you're working on today that I can be a little bit of company, a little bit of noise. And we're just gonna enjoy the adventure, enjoy the journey. One step at a time, right? Okay? Let's switch over to our game. Headphones on? They were on, now they're off. There we go. I believe I turned my volume down. I did. Let me turn that up and I'll turn it down on my end. That way you guys have something to listen to. There we go. What was this Twitch thing? Oh. Yeah, I wanna connect to Twitch. Yeah. Ooh, you guys can decide which way Onbu goes. And the villagers get named after you if you're hanging out on Twitch. That's cool. Interesting. Cool beans. Okay. Cool. Okay, we're gonna start a brand new game and we're gonna do story mode. I did a first look for this game, but we didn't really get a chance to dive into story mode because I was focused on learning all of the mechanics. So now I understand the mechanics because I've played this game for like 9 hours. And I want to focus on the actual story. So we're gonna focus on the actual story. Let's do the dark Indigon. A mythical creature whose legends were told of folk areas in the north, made of sodalite. Traces of phosphorus on its body glow a soft green. Embodies wisdom and tranquility. You know, that's what we're going for today, tranquility. So let's do that. And I'm gonna call this save file story mode. Oh, can I spell? Story mode. That way I remember what save file we're working on.
Driven from our homes by the toxic spores, we kept wandering, looking for shelter. But not in our wildest dreams did we imagine what we would find.
We found a big baby. Our baby. Our big Onbu baby. Big Onbu baby. Let me know if anything's too loud. Ah, there you are. Good to see you, my friend. After all these years we've traveled, all the hardship we've endured together, who would have thought that we'd run into an Onbu of all things? It's truly amazing, isn't it, dear? We might be the first humans to have seen one in a couple 100 years. But the poor thing seems exhausted and has gone back to sleep for now. I have thought that Onbu slept underground, but the poisoning of the soil must have woken it up. I wonder if it can even sustain itself up here on the surface. If we take care of it, it might take care of us in turn. But if push comes to shove, we might have to prioritize our own well-being in order to survive. So that is a decision we'd like to pass on to you. We may have led our people here, but I think it's a good opportunity for someone new to take over. I am sure you'll prove to be an excellent leader. And we're into it. And there's our baby. There's our Onbu, our gentle giant. And we are going to get started with building things we need. Let's get a berry gatherer down. Let's get some wood going. Let's get some rock going. Let's get some clay going. And I'm going to go ahead and speed us up because I like to play on 4x. I like to play speedy. Okay. So let's see. Let's get some people mining. And we need wood. So we're waiting on them to get some wood. We might have to do another wood cutting camp here. We got people walking around, just hanging around doing nothing, so. Let's get some folks getting some wood. That way we can start to get the mining stuff going. Okay. All right, there's our berry gatherers. We need those. And I've still got some free workers, so what I'm gonna do is I'm going to harvest and remove some berry bushes to kind of start getting us some food sources here. And there's some over here. There we go. Here they go. A beep, beep, beep. There they go. That's the sound they make. A beep, beep, beep. Oh, and we already have 2 nomads wanting to come and settle with us. Absolutely, you're welcome to come settle with us. And once those folks gather the berry bushes, they will come and build this mining camp for us. And look, there's already someone on their way. Fantastic. Let's put 2 folks on that. We had a really nice spawn here for berry bushes. And we're gonna have to start making us a research building and some houses. So really, it don't matter where we put anything here at first. We just got to get some stuff made. Just get some stuff made. That's all that matters. Because we're just starting out. Okay. Let's increase the priority on our mining camp here, or clay mining camp. I believe we might be almost finished getting our berry bushes. Yep, I believe that was one of the last ones. You'd see him running there. And there's the clay gathering camp, and I want to put 2 folks on that. It leaves me 2 free workers. And my free workers are the ones doing building and delivering items. So we have to make sure we have at least 1 person doing that. The more of those folks that we have, the better. Though we do need people to run our buildings. Okay, so let's take a look here. We have 12 people and 8 total housing. Let's see. And the tents give 2 beds. So we're going to have to definitely make some more tents. So we're sitting at 14 people right now, 10 total housing. That'll take us to 12, 14, 16, 18. And that'll be a good place to start for housing. Hello, Onbu. You doing, buddy? He seems to be doing okay. You don't mind us little ants up here. Okay. Nice. Now, we need full staff for the research station, which leaves us 1 free worker. And we want to start researching an air well because that's going to give us water. Water is important. We need water. So we've got shelter. We've got food, and now we need water. Okay, got a berry bush there I can move. Berry bushes are our first food resource. Got some mushrooms over here. And that was our first research completed. Let's work on a farm next. So we will need to get some air wells going. I'm trying to decide where I want to put them. Two nomads? Yes, welcome. I like to put these in groups of 3. I don't know why. I just do. Do we have enough tents? Yes, we do. Just barely. We're going to need some more here shortly. It's raining. Okay, and let's get a farm here. I'm looking at the sides of my berry gathering here, and I want to kind of line up my farm close by. Do a new research. Let's go ahead and do the horn blower, which is how we direct our Onbu. We're waiting on some wood for that to start. Everybody seems happy so far. I'm gonna move this wood cutting camp right up here because I want them to work on these trees. Go ahead and get those taken care of. Still waiting on resources. Another air well. Let's get someone there. We're gonna have to start building some water towers as well. We want to be able to store that water. Got the sneezes this morning. When do I not have the sneezes? Okay. All right, we are out of free workers, but we've got some nomads coming by, so we'll be okay. See how it says no free workers available? We don't have anybody to deliver materials or do the building. But now we do. And we need to, looks like, build another couple tents. I also want to get some material storage made, but I'm also trying to think of like where I want things to be, because farms have to be on Greenland. These items for Onbu have to be up close and in certain spots to the close to the edge. Okay, let's see here. Let's get some farmers in here. We're gonna plant some beets. Here we go. And we don't have any free workers available, so I'm gonna cancel those tents for now. That's totally okay. And it looks like we're ready to work on a flop house. Now, a flop house is kind of like a boarding house, but it's not fantastic quality. But it does provide 30 beds. I believe it's 30. So that's a good place to start, so at least folks have a place to sleep. Look, our mining camp is doing fantastic. That's our last tree from where I moved them. Our farmers are working. All right. They've got nothing left to manage there, so I'm going to go ahead and pop them. Let's see. Let's pop them back over here. The cool thing about these mining camps and the woodcutting camps is that we can just up and move them as needed. I'm not a big fan of the flop house, but I am going to go ahead and build one. Welcome, nomads. Welcome, welcome. And we can go ahead and choose another research here. I'm gonna get a mycologist next, so we can start farming mushrooms. Mushrooms are a food source both for our villagers and for Onbu. So it's very important. Very important. Our berry gathering is looking fantastic. I am going to, however, move these two bushes because they are not in range. Same for these here. I'm not sure if I did the correct button, so I'm gonna redo those. Because it seems like nobody has gotten those yet. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Onbu, take a break. Onbu, take a break. Onbu, sleep. Onbu, sleep. And we're waiting on resources for the mycologist. And now we have the hornblower, which is available. And I'm going to disable it now because I do not have anyone to run the hornblower. Oh, someone wants to talk to me. My friend, have you heard the rumors going around the village? Some people are growing concerned about a strange pile of rubble they've discovered on our Onbu's back. There seems to be something buried there. It's hard to tell what that is right now, but we might be able to learn more if we dig it up. I don't know about this. Maybe it was buried for a reason. Oh, come on, dear. Aren't you the least bit curious? Who knows? It might be something that could really benefit us. Indeed. Let's see. We want to harvest this. And I'll go ahead and set it on the highest priority since that actually has to deal with our story. Since we are waiting on research, I'm going to disable our research right now. And I'm going to let them be free workers for a little while. And I'm going to move this woodcutting camp over here to the corner. So strategically moving folks from building to building and disabling buildings can free up some free workers, which is super, super handy. We have folks working on clay. And they're working on our strange, mysterious rubble. 2 nomads would like to join us. Yes, welcome. Welcome, welcome. And let's see. I would like some free workers to harvest some mushrooms for us. I love that you can zoom in and you get to hear them working. I love how lively it feels. Now, what's the issue here? I'm full. Okay. And that's why we need to start building water towers. Let's see. Sometimes I have to set the priority up a little higher on items to get small tasks cleared and out of the way. Our mining camp needs to be moved. Let's go ahead and plop it down right here. Our flop house is coming along slowly but surely. And remember, that takes free workers, so I have to kind of manage my folks that are working as free workers here. They're delivering the berry bush seeds, grabbing something to eat. So, we're working on that. Oh. Our rubble's been cleared. Oh, interesting. It appears to be an ancient structure, some kind of tower, maybe. What would you make of it, dear? Oh, interesting indeed. In all my years, I've never seen anything quite like it. Maybe, no, couldn't be. Either way, it seems to be in remarkably good shape given its age. The foundations are intact, and many of the other parts look usable as well. If we can figure out how they fit together and supplant some of our own resources, we might be able to repair it. I don't know what we could stand to gain from this. Our resources are limited and, in my opinion, better used elsewhere. But dear, isn't not knowing the exciting part? I think we should do it if we can afford to, but either way, that isn't our decision anymore, is it? That is true. So repair cost, it costs planks, wood planks, and stone slabs, and we're unable to repair it quite yet because we don't have the materials to do that. We have to have a stonemason and a woodcutter, specific woodcutter. Let's get these mushrooms. We will need them later. And I am going to also put some folks on clay duty. Actually, I'm going to cancel those because that's within the clay camp there. And I am going to, let's see here. 7 free workers. Oop, some more folks that want to join us. Let's see. What do I want to do? I think I want to open our research back up. And we were working on a mycologist, but I really want to work on a water tank. Okay, so they're going to finish the mycologist for me. And then we'll do the water tank next. So I got some free workers working on clay because we'll need that. I always seem to be short on clay for some reason. Ooh, sounds like it's gonna storm here. Goodness gracious. Keep having lawyers call me, and I keep telling them, don't call me. Stresses me out. Don't call me. If you're unable to follow directions, I don't want to work with you. It's short and simple, right? All right, we'll work on the water tanks now. I do want to get a mycologist in here. Let's plop them down there. Which is kind of nice because, like, there's already mushrooms laying around here. So they had to move them out of the way. And I do want to build some material storage. So we don't have stuff laying around. Let me move our mining camp over here. So we can squeeze those in here. There's our water tanks. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is pop those down here. And I know things are looking cramped right now, but we have a lot of room to expand. So it's going to be okay. All right, research. Let's do a pantry next. We have 3 settlers that want to join us. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, we need to move our wood cutting camp. Let's scooch them over here. And let's assign our mycologists and get them to start planting. Now, this big rock here requires a quarry to be able to be mined. So I'm not too worried about it right now. I'm gonna just let it sit. Okay. Making good progress. So I'm gonna set these water tanks to just have fresh water. And let's go ahead and start focusing on other options we can choose for farming. And I'm gonna wanna put another couple farms in here, so these tents will have to move. And I'd like to start cleaning up some stuff here, so you're gonna start seeing people pick things up and carry them away. Now that we have our material storage. Okay, so that was cactus. Let's work on corn next. And you see, it takes a lot of clay, so that's why I had some folks assigned down here to get us some more clay. We got plenty of free workers, so I am not concerned. At the moment, we probably should probably get some pantries started. Welcome, nomads. Are we doing okay on houses? Yes, we are. Since we have this flop house, we're doing well. Let's get some roads going. Now these are dirt roads, but hey, there's something. There's something, right? Encountered a small group of nomads looking for a new home. Will you let them join you? Yes, sure. Sure. Pick them up. 3 healthy people. Welcome. I think I might do another clay camp here. Just to get us rolling on some more materials. I always struggle with clay. Like I mentioned, our mycologist is doing well. And I also want to get us some more farms running as well. Let's see. Let's put one right there. Let's get some folks here at the clay camp. Increase one here at the other clay camp. And our woodcutters are doing fantastic work. Down to 1 tree in their respective spots, and I'll be moving them soon. Okay, and we have a farm ready. Let's go ahead and plant. Plant. Very good. Yes, welcome, nomads. Welcome. Ooh, it's gonna storm, friends. All right, we're still working on our corn. That's fine. Our woodcutting camp can now be moved. You know, I'm gonna pop them right here to get rid of these 4 trees. And these guys are doing okay, and time to move them. Let's pop them right here. Doing well. These large tree stumps require a sawmill, just similar to how the big rocky sections called boulders take quarries. Got some herbs here. And we've got some berry bushes we can move. All right, corn is done. Let's do tomatoes next. We're waiting on water. Yep. Sounds about right. Our mining camp is doing well. I'm going to scooch them right back where they were now that we've got our materials, our material storage all taken care of. Very nice. Very nice. We're making good progress. Now, I do want to move my research building, so I'm going to go ahead and build another one. And we'll disable this one. Onbu needs to take a nap. Are you gonna take a break, buddy? Yes, okay. So you look sleepy. Okay, we're gonna move our researchers here. And we're going to disable the old researcher building. Nice. And let's do a stonemason next. Nice. Doing well. Welcome, nomads. How we doing on housing? Fantastic because of our flop house. Awesome. Doing well. I do want to start research on some huts soon. Some better housing, and that is right here. Yep. So we're going to have to get stonemason finished, and then I'd like to get the carpenter as well. Well, doing okay so far. Clay miners are doing okay. Good. All right. So we've got a stonemason. So I'm going to go ahead and I want actually 2 of those. I found over time that I need 2. Just the amount of stone slabs that I need for making new buildings. 2 is the way to go. And I've got them researching the carpenter now, and I'm going to put one right there next to these 2 buildings. Let's get our stonemasons hired and employed. There we go. Gonna get that running. Get some more mushrooms here before they decay. Very nice. And let's do huts next, because I want to get better housing for our folks. Hey, carpenter is ready. Go. And choose a new research. Let's do herbalist, I think. Tracking for hut. Oops. We're not done with our huts yet. We need stone slabs. Got a little bit ahead of myself, but that's okay. Oh, we've got woodcutters over here awaiting directions. Let's put them here. Let's employ some folks at the carpenter shop. We're doing pretty well. Very nice. Very, very nice. And I'm going to have some folks take care of these rocks and these trees right here, so I can kind of connect the roads. Now, these things here are actually part of the Onbu. They can be ripped out, but the Onbu really does not like it. So I try to avoid doing that if I can. Kind of just work around them. Sometimes you just harvest them and you deal with it. But right now I don't have a way to repair trust. So I'm going to not do that. And I do want to start getting some huts built. If I remember correctly, I need a little bit of room for a community center. All right, we completed the hut. Let's do an onbuologist next. So these huts require the stone slabs, and that's why we need stone masons. Let's cancel this rock. Okay, slowly making huts here. Okay, and I'm going to start deconstructing these tents because they're not as good as the huts. And I want that space for farming. Fresh air, how nice. Okay, everybody's working away. Right. I've got the free workers. I want to harvest these herbs if I can. I know they're busy getting and delivering things. Run and run and run. Let's check and see what we got priorities on here. Yeah, let's increase priority for picking up these items that need to be delivered. That will be helpful. And let's not worry about these herbs for now, as they're too busy. we're getting some stuff picked up. That's good. Okay. Okay, my mining camp is still going. I think I might need another mining camp. We're struggling to have enough stone delivered. Nice. Okay, let's employ 2 people there. And I'd like to go ahead and get these tents taken care of, if we can focus on that. Onbu is starving. I'm sorry, buddy. This place contains some fresh food for Onbu. Yes, please eat. Please eat. We don't have a way to feed you quite yet. Still working on our huts here. Slowly but surely. We got a wood cutting camp over here that needs to be moved. There we go. We're just waiting on some stone for the onbuologist research. Clay gathering camp, we're down to 1 node here, so I'm going to decrease the amount of people that are working on that. All right, we're slowly making our houses. Slowly but surely, we're working on it. It takes a while. Making that second mining camp, I think, was really smart. Seem to be doing okay. I would like to move a little faster on getting some farms in. Looks like we might have to move those water tanks. Okay. Wood cutting camp is working nicely. Scooch them over here. Little cold snap weather. Okay. Move these berry bushes. Mm-hmm. Onbu's gonna take a rest. Research is going for our oncologist. Nice. Okay. What are we gonna research next? I think the feeding trebuchet would be smart. Still working on all of our huts. Slowly but surely. Stonemasons can only work so fast. More huts to go. I think I might have to move those water towers. Don't like the thought of that, but it is what it is, eh? Okay. Got. Let's do an herbalist next. Mining camp that needs moved. Pop him right here. Get rid of these 2 nodes. Now, unfortunately, with the air wells and the water tanks, they cannot be moved. I have to disable them and then actually dismantle them and rebuild. 2 more huts, looks like. This one's being built. Yeah, 2 more huts. Scooch this woodcutter over. Let's get our feeding trebuchet in, and then the ombuologist also has to be nearby, so we'll have to squeeze that in there as well. Let's try to clean up a little bit here. Mining camp can be moved. Let's scooch them down. We got some nomads looking for a home. Pick them up. Confirm. 3 healthy people. Welcome, welcome. Okay, and I do want to put some air wells in. I'm gonna move them down out of the grassy area because we need that room for farm. Need that room for farm. Need that room for farming. What do we need? Stone? Yeah, we always need stone. Okay, so we've got 84 housing and 42 people, so we don't have to worry about building any houses for the time being. Isn't that nice? Let's see. Let's go ahead and let's do the dung collector next, and this has to be placed at the back of Onbu, of course. Because we will need that to make biofuel later on. And that doesn't take any stone, thank goodness. Okay, let's get some folks stationed at our Onbu things. A boop boop, it says. Station someone at this air well. And I'm going to, as I get new air wells, I'm going to start disabling and deconstructing the ones up here in the grassy area. Okay. Very nice, very nice. In good progress. Our research is ready. Let's do... Let's do the compost heap next. Ooh, and I want to get a an herbalist started as well, but I also need... Yeah, we'll plop him right there. That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna need more mycologists as well. This would be a good spot to place one. Okay. Gotta start getting rid of these water tanks. Let's up the priority on those, please. Thank you. Okay, our research is done. Let's do the Onbu cache next. That stores food for Onbu. And the herbalist is ready. Let's go ahead and get some plotted area. There we go. Nice. And we want to get these berry bushes out of the way so they can farm. I've got no free workers, however. Let's see. Let's take one from this farm here. They can help out with that. So my happiness level isn't high enough to attract new nomads. What is the issue? Food quality and food variety. Okay, so I need to be researching the kitchen next. Need to be making a kitchen. Since we don't have anybody at the beating trebuchet, I'll go ahead and disable that. That gives us another free worker. Okay. And they're gonna go to the air well. Definitely gonna need some kitchens so we can get happier folks. Go. What do we got? Onbu cache. Okay. Let's go ahead. See, these can be placed anywhere, so I'm not too concerned about where that needs to go. Let's do the village doctor next. Yes. Compost heap will have to go back here with the dung collector. Go. And we needed a kitchen. Let's go ahead and let's, where do I want to put it? Ooh. Be right here. Let's move our woodcutter over. You over. Ooh. Go. People are tired of eating raw foods, so we got to get a kitchen in here. Very important. We want happiness to increase so we can get more folks, so we have more free workers. Let's move this mining camp down here. Okay, we have a doctor that's been researched. Fantastic. We'll stick him right there. And let's go ahead and do a town square next. They can get to work on that right away because we have enough stoned slabs. Yay. Okay. Let's see here. What is taking so long on that clay? Should not be taking that long. They've just got to get that stuff collected. Because I only have one free worker, that's why. Makes sense, and I'm going to put him on the kitchen and have him making berry muesli. That's the best I can do right now. Let's reduce our berry worker here, reduce one of our farmers. It's really all I can do. Let's see. We can research landscaping now, which will increase happiness, which is what we are struggling with. Town square. We want to pop him right here in the middle, but we have to get this out of the way first. Okay. Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay, where are my free folk? There they are. Okay, he's working on it. It's gonna take him a while, but yeah, he's working hard. He's trying his best. Okay, and we research landscaping. Fantastic. So we want to start making stuff pretty. That will make people happier. I kind of wish the decorations were free. That would make things so much easier. But they're not. Everything has a cost. Okay, so my one free worker is over here clearing so we can start planting some happiness objects. And this other one is working on our clay, which is almost done. 2 more. He was delivering some to these. Some clay. Yeah, getting rid of some clay here. 1 more. It'll be free. Yay! Okay, and then I can go back to town square and this goes here. Ooh, and our researchers are standing here like, what do you want me to do? Okay, let's do the eat command. And I'm gonna have, no. I'm gonna have them work on these plants because that's gonna be, I don't have to have anybody stationed at plants. Thank goodness. At town square, you have to employ 3 people. So, let me move me down here. That way you can actually do that. Here we go. Ooh, and we're in a desert biome. Oh, Onbu. Why? See, this is why we need to start getting our Onbu stuff done, because sometimes he chooses poorly. Okay. We're still working on our flower beds. We're working on it. We're working on it. Okay, where are we on happiness? We are at 7 out of 8. Okay, we're working on that decoration. That's gonna bring stuff up. I love that the music changes when we enter a different biome. It's fantastic. Oop, we've got a mining camp sitting here doing nothing. Let's change that, shall we? Let's put him over here and have him work on that because I'd love to put a mycologist there. Let's see. This is empty. Let's go ahead and deconstruct that. And let's get rid of this as well. That gives us another free worker. Okay, researcher is done with the eat command. Let's do the sleep command next. Okay, our mining camp is done. Let's scooch them over here with the clay folk. Okay. They're still working on the plants, which is fine. Onbu is starving. Buddy, I don't know what to tell you. Okay, you've got food upcoming. Okay, we got our sleep command. Let's do... Onbu kitchen next. Okay. Yes, okay. We got nomads coming back in now. Thank goodness. Very good. Okay, our clay guys are out of clay, so I'm gonna disable that for now. These woodcutter guys need to be scooped over. Cutting guys need to be scooted over. So I wanted to make another mycologist. Okay, research is done. Food compost. Okay, we need to do an Onbu kitchen, and he can be placed anywhere, thankfully. So let's see here. Okay, these guys are also out of clay. Let's put the Onbu kitchen right here. And for now, we're just gonna kind of get around the Onbu spikes. Okay, I'm gonna disable the town square for now so it stops yelling at me. Same with the doctor. Welcome, nomads. Okay, what do they need? Stone. Okay, I know they're working on stone. Also, once we're done with food composition, we need to do quarries. Where is that? Fishery. Quarry. This. I need this. Oh, okay. So scavenger hunt is next. And then we need a quarry and a sawmill. Okay. Mining camp. Gotta scoot him. There we go. And I might build a clay camp here because I'm struggling with that. I do wish that the clay camps could be moved, but you can't do that. You have to literally deconstruct them. It's a little annoying. Like the other two can be moved, but the clay cannot be. So that's why I just have these disabled rather than going ahead and deconstructing them, because since we're in the desert, these have all dried up. Annoying. Yes, I know. Okay, that's fully staffed. That's fully staffed. This fully staffed. Okay. Scavenger hut is ready. And I do want to get him placed, and we're just going to put him right there, actually, a perfect spot. And I'm going to put 2 workers in the Onbu kitchen. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Quarry. Yes. Need quarry. Always out of stone. Send help. Okay. All right, and we're gonna have to put somebody on compost and the dung collector. Like a road out there. That would be a little nicer for them. Go. Just to help them move a little faster. Not enough workers. Yes. Okay, so I do want to employ folks at the scavenger hut because that means we can now go to destinations out here and get some stuff. Okay, clay and iron. Yes. So they go out and gather stuff. They just, woo, there they went with their little gliders. Okay, and then I said I wanted to put another farm, eh? Okay, quarry. Quarry first. And then this needs to be like high priority. And then sawmill. That's what I want them to work on now. Yes, they will work on that. Okay, so quarries last a lot longer, have a lot more stone. They have 1,000 stone. So, and then I don't have to worry about moving them around so much. Okay, we've got some clay back here, so I am going to undisable that and rehire folks there. This one's not quite ready yet. And let's see. I was talking about another farm, wasn't I? Yeah. Let's put another farm in. Okay, scavenging party is back. So open the map and go again. Let's go for water. Water is something we always need. Oh, look, they almost finished that road. Almost done. Okay. Uh-oh. Villagers are dissatisfied. Why are you angry? Food variety. You're hungry. Oh. Yeah, that would be a problem. That would be a problem. Okay, so these I forgot to switch. To a different product. Can't do beets in the desert. That's why people are angry. Oops. Oops. Yeah, food is scarce. Villagers only eat when starving to conserve supplies. I'm sorry. You're hungry. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention. There you go. All right, so I got some tomatoes going, I've got some corn going, and I've got some cactus going. The herbalist and, of course, the mycologists are also working as well. I think I want to build some more kitchens. I usually like to do 3 separate kitchens, and then they've got, you know, different meals going from each one. Okay, and then did I get a... Nope, I have not gotten the sawmill yet. Sawmill. Yes, that's what I want you to work on, is the sawmill. Okay. Okay, scavenging party is ready. Let's see, what can we get here? I'm gonna send them for clay and stone. Clay and stone. Okay. How we doing? Okay, the hunger is going down. That's good. That's good. Sorry, y'all. Okay, mining camp needs moved again. Let's scooch them all the way down here. Okay, no clay here yet. Okay. Clay here. No clay here. Okay, so let's do... Wow. All right, let's pitch one here. What does this need? Tools. Oh. Tools. Don't have tools. Does that mean I need to get rid of some camps? Yeah, it does. I've got too many camps. That's the issue. Okay, so what needs to be done then is this needs to be deconstructed and this needs to be deconstructed to get the tools back. Okay, yeah, I know. They were not happy for half a second. Now they're fine. Okay, now we hire folks here. They focus on that quarry. Okay, so that got us some tools back. Now we are waiting on planks so that we can set up a sawmill. Okay, so let's deconstruct that. Let's get some workers at our new clay site. Okay. I really don't want to get rid of these because these are pretty good clay locations. Guys, I'm sorry. I know you're hungry. There's nothing I can do. Okay, so this... Actually, I can... Let me change this to... Eat soup. Oh, and we'll change this to... Mushroom stew. So that increases variety and, of course, increases meals. So that's increasing. Go. Slightly. Okay, so happiness is not high enough. It has to be... Yep. Okay, so it has to be 9. And, okay, it's going up. Hunger is going down. Okay. Good, good, good. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Okay. I do want to make some more dirt roads. I don't have any free workers, so I can't do that right now. Our party is back. Can send them out for water. That would be a good idea. And we could ask Onbu to go straight. Could ask him. However, I don't have... Okay, now I have somebody. We can ask. He likely will not listen, but we can ask. Okay. Please go north. Onbu doesn't trust your commands. Okay, well... Please go north. Out of the desert. Out of the desert would be nice. Okay. And we want to repair this too. Let's go ahead and work on that as well. Okay, there's no clay here. That frees up some free workers. Okay, let's do... sacrifice villagers. You can kind of run this like a cult. If you really wanted to. Hello, welcome nomads. Do we have enough houses? Yes, we do. Okay. Right. That's good. Did you go north? No, you stinker! Have a mushroom ball, you idiot. Idiot throws him a treat. He almost missed. Okay, a sawmill. Let's put that there, shall we? Make it important. Okay, and I'd like to put some more dirt roads in. Scavenging party. Bread. Yes. Give me some bread. That'll make people happy. Okay. Research. Okay. We'll do the Onbu doctor next. People are hungry. Yes, I know. People are hungry. Corn, cactus. Okay. I might need to move my materials storage. You're the one who chose to go to the desert, and you're starving. Sometimes I wonder about this Onbu's sanity. Okay, welcome nomads, scavenger party. The only option we have is bring more folks, which we're starving, which isn't fantastic. Oh, we've got a message. Oh, we've repaired the thing. It's a tower. How wonderful. I can't believe we managed to repair it. Dear, isn't that just like that thing from your father's stories? What was it called again? I think you're right. It appears to be something called an antenna tower. The legend has it that these towers could capture vibrations in the air and convert them into speech, connecting the ancient wandering cities to the people on the ground below. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We don't even know if it works yet. Well, there's only one way to find out, isn't there? Let's activate it. Would you do the honors, my friend? Yes. Flip the switch. Bring, bring. Bring, bring. Wonderful. And if anyone else out there also has one of these antenna towers, we might be able to hear them. I didn't think I could get so excited in my old age. Theoretically, yes, but let's remain vigilant. It's a dog-eat-dog world, and we can't afford to trust just anyone. Would you at least try to feign a little excitement, dear? Yes, yes, yes. Okay. So we'll have to wait and see if there's anybody who says hello. Aha! I want, yes. We need that sawmill. Okay. Carpenter is working hard. We might have to make another carpenter. Kind of seems like it, don't it? Yeah. Just takes wood and stone, thankfully. And I think we need to set up more water because that's obviously struggling. Encountered a group of settlers looking for a new home. Come on. 3 people, healthy, 2 hungry. Yep. It is what it is. It is what it is. We're trying, folks. Okay, another carpenter is on the way. Employ. Oh, we got a message. The antenna, it's working. It's actually working. We've just received our first transmission. Hello, hear me? If you please. We hear you, but the signal was rather bad. Could you please repeat? You, Onbu, talk a blueprint? Upgrade antenna. Hello? We've lost the signal. It looks like they managed to send us something. Let's see here. Oh, it appears to be a blueprint of an upgrade for an antenna tower, just like they said. An upgrade? For this thing we just dug up out of the ground a few days ago? I'm really not sure about this. How in the world would anyone have access to this kind of technology? Don't be so skeptical now, dear. Everything has worked out so far, hasn't it? I don't think we can find the materials the blueprint calls for on our Onbu. We should keep an eye out for any landmarks on the ground and send scavengers there. Once we've completed the upgrade, we might be able to re-establish contact. Considering the fact that they mentioned Onbu, they might have even more invaluable information. Indeed. Indeed. We need to upgrade our tower. Acquire iron ore. Okay. So we have to send out our party for iron. Nothing on the radar for iron yet, but we'll keep looking. Yes, we have a sawmill. Yes. Goodness gracious. Okay. Now, we want to disable this. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Good, 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 good. All right. And I might put another sawmill hill here. Yes, nomads, welcome. Okay. Let's harvest these. Harvest, harvest, harvest. What else can I do? We can build dirt road here. That would be slightly helpful, right? 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 What else we got? 15 sand and some salt. How nice. I also want to get the village doctor going, at least one person there. Would be nice. And I want to get another kitchen as well. Let's put another one right there. And we might want to consider some more farms, but water is the issue right now. So we need another set of air wells. Okay. Okay, we'll put some there. We're gonna have to make some more tanks because we're not even storing any, but we have, yeah, we have no water. We have no water. No water. We can make some more material storage here. We've got room. Help clean things up a little bit. Someone here. Let's see. For scavenging wise, we've got nothing. And he's going, thankfully into a green area. Bless. Okay, and he's hungry. Send him a mushroom ball. Okay. There you go. Yummies. Yummies. Okay, and let's see. Onbu doctor. Can this be anywhere? Oh, it sure can. Oh, I'd love to put it there. Can I fit a quarry in here? Okay, let's put folks at that sawmill. Okay, this one, let's do polenta. We're making good progress, and thankfully we're gonna be going into a green area, so it won't be so awful. Bread. We'll take bread. Onbu is starving. Yes, okay. Here, have another mushroom ball. Research. What we were working on. A bile extractor, sure. Okay, we are not getting any clay. That is a problem. Welcome. Okay, we need to switch this to, well, let's do tomato. Switch that to beets, and tomato is fine, right? Yep. Let's do tomato. Okay. I was on top of it this time. Okay, and I want to switch that to grilled tomato. Okay, so we've got berries, right? Or no, this is beets. Let's change this to berries. Berries, mushroom stew, and grilled tomato. Okay. All right. Nice. Okay. We can send our folks back out. Yep. Give me some clay. And we can research some more here. I'm kind of just... some of these things I'm not too happy about using on the Onbu research side because they decrease trust. But I'm just researching them to unlock them. Ah, clay. Yes, 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 clay. Clay, please, clay. Enable. Yay. Ugh. Okay. Very nice. All right, now this bile extractor has to go in a specific spot, of course. And that's because that's where the gallbladder is. So it's available. I'm not gonna like use it though at the moment. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Okay. Do we have a crossroads coming up? Yes. I would like you to go northeast, please. He accepts. Fantastic. All right. Go to the decontamination facility to get some exploration goodies. Might throw another mycologist here. I'm not sure yet. Okay, so we're working on this so I can put a doctor here. Blood extractor. Yeah, this one increases Onbu's hunger and reduces its health and trust in you. It has to be put here. Okay, so that's just another one of those things that I might not use until I must. Okay, so let's focus on different stuff for now. Okay, let's do fishery. Let's focus back in on the human side and do some more there. And we're gonna have some more folks join us shortly, and I can get some more folks at this clay camp here. And I'm gonna go ahead and disable this one. I just don't have enough people to have folks doing it. Okay. And I would love to make a road around this guy. Onbu spikes included. Yes, welcome. Yes. Okay. Oh, and we got a question here. So the scorched ground. The ground around the abandoned decontaminator is black and it's moldering, hinting at a recent attempt to combat a fungal infestation. Oh. Investigate the decontaminator for usable resources. Yeah, yeah. We got some biogas. Nice. That was worth it. Got a storm coming. Honey, you got a big storm coming. Okay. We got a fishery researched. Very nice. Let's go for a smoking hut next. Yeah, good progress. Good progress. Okay, fishery has to be placed along the edge. We're actually pretty close here, so let's go ahead and just place it right there. That worked out nicely. What's wrong with this building? No mushrooms. Okay, well, that's fine. If that's my only problem is that I don't have mushrooms, I think I'm fine with that. Let's deconstruct that, please. How are we doing on housing? Still good. Okay. Research some curing for food. Put our smoking hut right here. So again, like, we're getting to where we don't have enough people still. But we're not starving, which is fantastic. We like not starving. Okay. Still working on curing. Can I send my guys out anywhere? No. Yes. Ori. 2 tools. That'll be handy. Okay. Smoking hut is working. Got enough mushrooms. If fishery doesn't have anybody, that's fine. Just disable it for now. Okay. Curing. We can work on a boarding house. Adequate housing for up to 30 villagers. I want to do wheat while we have water. Speaking of water, I think I want to upgrade this. Increase production speed in all environments except arid ones. I think I'm going to do advanced funnels. I don't know how many tools I have. How many tools do I have? 0. Okay. So I won't be doing that. Looks like we do need to make some more water tanks. Yes, 3 nomads are more than welcome to settle. For curing, guess we could do dried tomatoes. Scavengers are back. I don't have anywhere I can send them because I don't have the survival gear. That's fine. Okay, let's do a windmill next. So we're gonna start working on being able to make bread, which is exciting. Bread is exciting. Very exciting. Oh, that was quick. They finished it. Working on windmills. That's right. Okay. Can I send you anywhere? Yes. Send you there. Store that water. Store it. You full? Yes. Okay, good, good, good. All right, and we're making more. Let's beef up and quicken construction on that. So we want that water. Water has definitely become an issue. How are we doing on our sawmills? Good. Still over the 500 mark. Good, good. Okay. Welcome, settlers. Okay, we're gonna have to start building another neighborhood here soon. Another 2 huts in here. And then I've got to start working on another town square. What we got? Rocks and clay, or stone and salt, or sand and salt. Yes, we'll go for the salt. We've got a lot of free workers right now, so I'm gonna have them come get these berry bushes. And hopefully move them here, because we got a lot of room at that berry gatherer's spot. Still quite a lot of room. Okay. Doing good on the clay. This guy is almost out. Okay. Waiting on planks for the windmill research. Welcome back, scavengers. Iron. Yes, that's what we needed. We want that. Low productivity. That's fine. Welcome, friends. Okay, we now are just 4 away from needing more houses. So that's going to be the next thing I have to make. Okay, we got, I feel a little bit better on water now, even though we're back in an arid location again. Okay, can you go northeast? Fantastic, thank you. We're gonna go into a water biome, which should help with, you know, water. And we'll have to activate our fishery. Okay. This clay is now out of service. This one is also out of service. Okay, that poses a problem. So that means I need to build another one here. Okay, so we got iron ore. And we can now upgrade our antenna. Do we have 15 though? I don't think we have 15. We have 8. Okay, so don't worry about that for right now. Okay, we now have a windmill. Grinds wheat into flour. Fantastic. Where do I want to put that? Is the question. Okay. Don't want to take out any of these spikes. Let's get rid of these trees and we'll put some down here. The windmill's down there. We need houses, big time. Houses, big time. Big time houses. Okay, Onbu needs fed. He's sleeping right now. I want 2 windmills. And I think I should... these farms are doing awful. Switch this to corn. Tomatoes, fine. Tomato is fine. Okay. Tomato. Berry. Mushroom. Okay. Great. They're working on the houses situation. What do I need? Research. Not enough water to do a bakery right now. We could do a food stand. Food stand research. Okay, scavengers. We need iron. We'll do water and fish. I'll settle for water and fish. Okay. I don't believe we have the tools to make that clay camp, so we're gonna have to disable this one. Yes, Onbu kitchen. Yes, water. Yes, I know. Disable that. These, I can add workers to increase happiness. Okay. I have enough people that I can actually staff that. Yes, that's fine. Okay, that gets our happiness back up. Why are you angry? Why? Moves so fast. Town square, people love to relax. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, we need folks at the windmills. No, we don't, because I don't have any wheat. So we will disable these for now. And I need to start getting some farms dedicated to wheat. Nice. Okay. Are you awake? No, you are not. Okay. Water. I'll take water. Okay. All right, we have a farm going. This one is going to be wheat. Can I make wheat right now? Yes, I can. Make it. Make that wheat. Let's put another one here. How far out does that go? Yeah. Okay. Wait. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Get a little road going. Okay. This guy has folks. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're doing good. Okay, folks are hungry. Yes, they're hungry. Okay. Happiness is too low. Send for water. Working on that. We need people doing clay. People doing clay. Farm's okay. Yes. Okay. This one needs people. Doing wheat. Okay. Got people working on clay. That's good. Research. Onbu Pharmacy. Yep. Okay. We'll do that. We have enough planks to do so. I don't think I'm building anything else right now, so. All right. Total housing, 123, and we got 80 total people, so we're fine. Okay, so for this, I can build... You can see I've got a kind of pattern here for the huts. Did we switch biomes again? An ocean biome. Okay, okay, so that means we need this enabled. We want fish, yes. Fish, yes. Nomads, yes. As your scavengers climb over the crest of the last dune, their view opens up towards a big oasis full of fresh water. There's a field of cacti blocking access. Look for another way to the oasis. No luck. You become thirstier. You leave with some sticks and stones. Okay, that's fine. That's totally fine. Shipwreck. Flour. Yeah, sure. Why not? All right, and our buddy's hungry. Our buddy's hungry. Onbu, here's some mushrooms, buddy. Okay. Still working on this boulder down here where I want to put the Onbu doctor. Nothing to gather. Okay, let me decrease folks there. Increase folks here. Go. All right. We working. We working. Okay, buddy very hungry. Can we expedite the feeding? All right, and I also want these trees gone. Please. Please. All right, party is back. Let's send them do some wood and mushrooms. Why not? Why are people angry? You're hungry. Guys, I literally... Okay, I'll make more... Not enough water. Okay, well... Okay, we're gonna have to study an evaporator. Where is that? Seawater collector. Yes. Okay, he is eating. Good. At least somebody's happy. Onbu Pharmacy. Now, does this need to go somewhere specific? No, it doesn't. Great. Villagers are dissatisfied. Well, you know what? I'm doing my best. Okay, let's see. What are the kitchens making? They're making grilled tomato, berry muesli, and mushroom stew. Okay. The windmills. I'm gonna just put 2 people on that. Okay, and we were working on the salt water. Okay, now we need an evaporator. Okay, so let's do the seawater collectors. Oh, shucks, they would have fit right there. Okay, let's deconstruct that one. Send party here. Okay, and can I fit 2 here if I'm careful? Yes, I can. And then I'm tempted to put another fishery, actually. But let's put the evaporator here. And let's increase the priority on those. Okay. We are getting fisheroonies. Okay, we got rid of our trees down here. Fantastic. Don't worry about that one. It's out of range. We have plenty of houses. People are happy. Let's see. We have sand or sand. Our choices for expeditions. So I guess we'll get sand. Okay, research. Stone roads, sure. We can research things. It doesn't mean we have to build them. Okay. People are mad. Okay, I really wish people weren't mad. Okay, seawater collector, yes, and then evaporator. We're waiting on goodies. On clay, of course we are. Of course we're waiting on clay. Cancel these because I've got people working at camps. Yeah, that's fully staffed. Okay. Kind of at that, like, hurry up and wait kind of situation. Okay, waiting on somebody to construct that. I've got no free workers available. Research is done. I'm gonna take a break from research. Have them finish some building. Ah, this quarry is done. Good to know. I did not know that. Okay, we'll mark that for destruction, and we will build a new one. Quarry. Right here. Okay. People at the evaporator. I want people at the seawater collector. Now, the problem then becomes I need water tanks for seawater only. Okay, where do I want to put those? This clay resource is in the way. Okay, I could do this. I'd have them pull one spike and put a quarry here to get rid of this rock. Okay. The problem is we're gonna run out of salt, right? Seawater collector. No, this produces salt, right? Yeah, it produces salt and water. Okay, no, so I should be fine. Okay, Onbu, can you take a rest, buddy? You sleep. He accepts the command. Have a nap. Okay, shipwreck, flower. Everyone's revolting. Great. Pest control. Sure, why not? Everyone's angry. Why? Because you're hungry? We're on the corner of the line between very hungry and problems. Okay. Okay. What are we working on here? What are we working on? Do we have too many things that we're working on? What is the issue? Do I need to change this? Yes. Tomato. 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 Can we do anything other than, okay, we can do beets. Mushroom. Okay. Scavenging party is back. Sand and salt it is. Sand and salt it is. Okay. I was looking at priorities. What things are we building here? Onbu Pharmacy. You hungry? Yes, you are. Okay. This guy is done. Okay. I need you to deconstruct this. Priority number 1. Deconstruct. I have no free workers. That's why. That's why nothing's happening. Okay. Okay. Let's change that. So we have at least one person. Okay. Good. Good. Okay. Water towers. Water towers. Yes. Very important. Yes. Okay, I don't know if I need people doing more food. Maybe I need to make a bakery. Salad. We're not doing any research right now. Onbu. But yeah, you have a mushroom bar thingy, and you should lie down. You have a sleep? No, you don't want to sleep? Just want to make sure he's well fed. Okay, we're coming up to a crossroads. We are. Let's go southeast. He says sure. Okay. Okay. So we're working on some more water tanks. Onbu eats some mushrooms. Good, good. People are angry. This is disabled. Don't worry about that. Okay, scavenging party. Stone and sand. Yep. Still waiting on more iron opportunities. Okay. We pulled the spike from this. Okay, that means we've got to get rid of this guy. This gets taken care of. Somebody with a really annoying motorbike. Yep. Okay, we could do a quarry out here as well. Too many people on that. Use compost? Why not? Sure. Yes, nomads, welcome. Still okay on houses. We're doing okay. Trying to make our little neighborhoods pretty. Okay, that sawmill is about done. This evaporator is about done. We need them to finish this. Almost done. Onbu doctor will go here. There. And Ori will go right here. Working on the pharmacy. Yay. But one person here. Scavengers are back. Cannot send them to that because it's infected. But he needs to take a nap. He's tired. Very tired. Okay. This sawmill gets deconstructed. We're done there. Might be a good place for a farm. Okay, buddy, you need to sleep. Please sleep. Please sleep. Okay, nothing for our scavengers to go do. Guess I could see. Yeah, this is iron. Okay, I'll send them. We've got the resource to be able to send them a little farther away. Okay. Quarry. Let's employ some people there. Onbu doctor. Go ahead and employ people there. Why are our farms so... Why are people not... Is it because we don't have compost? They're not farming at all? Let's uncheck that then. Is it because water is an issue? I don't think we're making enough water. Okay. Disable the fishery. No, we're in water. We need that. Okay. Evaporator is working. We can put people in this evaporator. Okay. Are we short on clay? Is that what's stopping us? Why do we have no wood? $48. Okay, let's do another sawmill here. That quarry is going. This one's almost gone. I would like to make a bakery. I don't think we've researched it yet. Oops. Nope, we have not. Okay. Don't think we have enough people, however. Okay, what is the issue with happiness? We need 14 happiness. People are hungry. Okay. "14 happiness, people are hungry." Okay, send them out to this one as well. Buddy has to take a break. Buddy has to take a break. What are we short on? Wood. Why are we so short on wood? Why? Where's the wood going? Where is the rum gone? Where's the wood going? There's no one at this sawmill. Okay, this one is now done. Get rid of that. Okay, now I think what I'm gonna do, a pest control would be a good one to build. Let's put it back here. Okay, you're up. Good morning. You hungry? Yes, you are. Okay, and we're heading into land, so let's disable our fishery. And the evaporators will work for just a little bit longer, and then we'll turn those off as well, because we won't need them while we're on land. Are we still short on wood? Why are we so short on wood? I don't understand. Nomads, welcome. We have enough houses, right? Yes. Okay. Are we working on the bakery? Yes, work on it, please. Okay, what can we get? Yes. Go to that mine. Okay, I think we have enough iron now that we can repair this. Yes. Go. Okay, woodcutting camp. Fire. Fire them. So I'm still struggling with food, which is a little strange. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure how I make gourmet meals. Do I need to upgrade my kitchens? Production speed. Production at this building yields plus 1 more output resources. Okay. That takes tools, and I don't have extra tools. Okay. Time to disable those. Disable. Disable. Okay. Oh, we have a transmission. The upgrade is complete. Well done. Though we'll have to wait for someone to contact us to see if it's actually made any difference. This thing gets more and more hideous the longer I look at it. Hideous? I think it's okay. Let's just call it beautiful in its own way. Indeed. Indeed. Okay, so we're waiting for a transmission. And we're gonna continue to work. Oh, petting Onbu? Yes, that's what I want. Ancient Notes 5. Okay. Which they're working on those, I think. Oh, those are Onbu notes. Oh, ancient notes. Ancient notes. Ancient notes. Great. Why are people revolting? Why? Or is it because you're hungry? Okay. Because you're hungry. Are you hungry? Is it because you hungry? Okay. Well, we'll make a bakery and see if that helps at all. Add some folks to the windmill here. These are fully staffed, right? Yes, they sure are. Temporary temperature decrease. Okay. That's fine. Why are people angry? Are you just hungry? Hungry. Okay, I'm working on it. I'm trying. Okay. More iron. I really don't want you to go into the desert again. Thank you, Onbu. Send you for some clay and salt. Okay. We can make berry macarons. Okay. I don't know what exactly folks are doing with the berries. Like, we have a berry gatherer. Plant and harvest. Only plant. Okay, I want you to just plant. Because you have all these seeds and you're not using them. Okay. So the question becomes, why are people eating raw berries and not eating like refined stuff? I want you to eat something that's refined. Because you're going to be happier with me. Okay, they're planting more. That's good. I might even make another berry gatherer. Okay, close this. We've got a transmission. We've received another transmission. It seems to be our mysterious benefactor from last time. You actually managed to complete it. I'm impressed. How's the connection on your end? Hello there. We can hear you loud and clear now. I'm Waltrod, one of our village's elders. On behalf of everyone here, thank you very much for the blueprint. But if I may ask, who are you and why do you possess this technology? Right, I haven't properly introduced myself. Call me Nona. I've always been interested in learning new things, and residing in an old research facility surrounded by ancient books and technology has certainly helped. But I'm currently much more interested in who you are, a people living on an Onbu, a species long thought to have gone extinct, a real living wandering village. How do you know so much about us? I'm sorry, who are you? My name is Theodore, and I'm another one of the elders here, so would you please answer my question? Of course, I see. Well, my facility here is in surprisingly good condition, which means I can gather a lot of data from all over the world. The seismometers capture the rhythm of your Onbu's gait. The long-range microphones record the melody of its sounds. It's all so incredible. And the fact that you managed to construct a crude transmitter is just the metaphorical cherry on top. See, dear, I told you this would be a good idea. But Nona, why did you contact us? Would you like to come here and join us? Oh, thank you very much for the offer, but I can't leave this facility just yet. No, there's something much more urgent that I need to discuss with you. Surely you've noticed that the spread of this poisonous fungi is getting worse every day? Yes, unfortunately. A lot of people are seeking refuge in our village, many of them already afflicted by the poisonous spores. There seems to be no end in sight. You're right. There isn't. Not if we don't do something, that is. With your ability to survive out there and the technology at my disposal, we might just be able to fight back. Fight back? How do you imagine us fighting back against what has plagued this world for generations? Scattered across these lands are relics of the old world. I'll tell you more about them when the time is right, but I do know this. I do have a plan, and with those relics in hand, we stand a chance. You want us to run errands for you. Even now, we are barely managing to survive. Any distraction could be the death of us. I understand your reservations, but I believe that the ultimate fate of not only your village, but the entire world might depend on this. And you are the only ones I could ask, because this is something only a wandering village could achieve. No, I say we shouldn't do this. Why should we trust an outsider? Why should you trust me? Why should I trust you? It's been hundreds of years since anyone has seen an Onbu, and how do I know you're not just going to exploit it for your own gain like all those other humans before you? What we do is none of your business, and you don't need to trust us because you just want to use us for your own gain. Now hold on, dear. Nona, please hear me out. I can only speak for myself, but I would not want to exploit our Onbu. We all need each other, and that's why I would like to live in harmony, not only with Onbu, but also with you. I know it can be a difficult balance to strike, but we're all doing our best. And it's not my husband's decision what we do as a village, but it is our leaders. So please, tell us where we'd be able to find these relics. Thank you. I'll try to locate one close to you, and I'll be in touch once I know more. Theo, you can't talk to people like that. I guess we can give it a shot. I'll be in my tent. Oh, he can be so difficult sometimes. I know you'll make the right decision for us, my friend. Ooh, okay, so we're waiting for a call. Ooh, okay, we're headed into grassland. Research-wise, let's see. Let's do... Ooh, we can start to make cottages if we do a brick furnace. Okay, let's do that. People are still angry, though. Okay. So... I'm still kind of confused about the whole berry thing. Why are they not making... Yeah, like this here, the berry muesli. Like, why are they not... I mean, I know they're just planting right now. They're not harvesting, but... Are you done planting? You have 4 more to plant. Okay. Seven more to plant. Sometimes I wonder. Okay, do we have any berry bushes out here that need to be relocated? Yes, we do. We sure do. Is that a berry seed? It is. People... Sometimes... Oh, we got a transmission. I've I've located a relic in your vicinity. It's being kept by a man who needs your help. He is a bit of an oddball, but please hear him out. I will connect you to him now. Hello? Can you hear me? Oh, he's precious. His name is Pidge. Yes, hello. How can we help? The lady I talked to said you lived on an Onbu and you're able to deploy flying scavengers? That is correct, yes. Amazing. Please, you must help me. One of my beloved carrier pigeons, Biko, has gone missing on a recent sortie. He must have gotten lost inside a poison storm, and I don't know what to do. I can't go by myself, and I'm afraid sending more birds to find him would just lend to me losing them as well. So please, if you spot any poison storms from up high, send your scavengers out there to look for my Biko. I'm going to risk human life for a bird. Of course we're going to look for him. Rest assured that we will give him the best care we can. I have some experience as a vet, so I will personally accompany our scavengers. Thank you so much. The lady said you'd be particularly interested in this old relic my father kept around. You can have it if you bring me back my boy. We'll do our very best. Take care. You handled that well. Make sure to take a look at your map. I'll check your surroundings for poison storms and mark any that stand out to me. Thank you again. Talk to you soon. You want to go out there yourself at your age for a crazy person's bird? Have you finally gone mad? Dear, someone needs my help, and I feel more than capable of providing it. As soon as we locate it, I'm going. End of discussion. Don't worry about me, dear. I do think it's a little silly. We're risking human life for a bird, but it is what it is, right? We still don't have wood. What is with these people in the wood? Where is the wood going? I want to know. Okay. Research. Let's see. Feeding pump, tree nursery, plant trees, liquid food for Onbu, a trading post, increases resources available for trade, or do I want to do cottage? We're still in a food issue. Let's do some more Onbu research while I think about what to do about this, because this is Onbu stuff. Let's see. Aqua farms. Breeds fish. Okay. I mean, trading, I guess, would be good, and then the aqua farms eventually. We do have 9 free workers, so... Tomato, tomato. Okay. How are we doing on the berry? We're getting very, very full. So I'm going to switch to plant and harvest for them. Okay. He's taking a nap. Let's get some iron. Okay, waiting on some wood for the last decor items. So maybe we should do some more farms? Folks are still really hungry. Okay, we need to make a brick furnace, and we could do boarding houses. I saw that we missed that one. This one here. Okay. So we need to make brick furnaces. Produces brick from clay. Okay. Can you fit here? Yeah. Okay, Onbu is hungry. How are we doing on our map? Decent. Okay. Lincoln southeast. He says fine. Okay, cool. Scavenge. We'll do the shrine for the ancient notes. We're gonna work on that brick furnace. Looks like we finally finished our decorations here. We got plenty of housing. Okay, quarry is going. Harvest these mushrooms. Okay, what else are we working on? Pest control. Okay. All right, that's being constructed. Awesome. Hire another person there. And do some more research. Oop, we're going through a little storm. Let's see. See, I don't have any spores because we haven't been infected yet, which that might be soon to change. Okay, glass blowing. Or a community plaza. Glass blowing doesn't require bricks to research, so we'll do that. I'm sorry, buddy. Okay, he's coming out of it, so that's good. And I don't see any infected spots yet, so... Welcome, nomads. Yes. Okay, pest control. I'm just gonna disable that for now because we don't have any issues yet. Oh. I love how I said that and now I'm like, hello. You've got some infestation going on here. Thankfully, those are not pests. That's just spores. That's the poisonous fungi spores. Oh, we got some over here too. We definitely want to take care of that before it spreads. Okay. Yeah, okay, so they took care of those. Did I miss one? I did. This guy here. All right, and they're working on those. That's good, that's good, that's good. I'm still curious, like, why my farms are not, why they're not plotting all the way to the edges. I'm not sure why. I think we should make some more farms. And I'm thinking about another mycologist. Another farm here. And let's send some folks out. Okay, we got a brick furnace constructed. That's exciting. Let's employ some folks there. It does take wood, which of course we've been struggling with. Interesting. Okay, got another farm going. Let's go ahead and plot. And let's do I guess we'll do beets. Oop, another storm. Okay, so we'll expect some more sporelings. Glass blower. Yeah, I see some already popping up. Go. Get our free workers on that. Go to the shrine. For more ancient notes. Ooh. Okay, we're going into an infected area. Our first one so far. Okay. We really don't have enough resources for more research right now. So I'm thinking we work on the Onbu laxative. Let's see. Onbu pharmacy, Onbu kitchen. I need another mushroom ball, which we're low on mushrooms. Okay, we gotta keep an eye out for more spores. Yeah. Not a fantastic situation. Okay. Let's get these taken care of. before they become a mess. Because they will infect the trees as well. I think that's all of them. Okay, we can send our folks out. I'm gonna go to that ruined settlement to learn how to make borscht. I think we've got all the spores marked. Yeah, he's working on that one. Okay. And are we working on a mushroom ball? We sure are. Okay. Great. Okay. How are we doing? We're doing much better on food. Okay. So I think maybe more farms are the way to go. I am enjoying having my wood cutting camp back. And I think I want to do some roads here. Connect us down here. Why am I hearing boss music? Just because we're in a bad area? I think just because we're in a bad area. Okay, they're taking care of that. Yes, the trees are becoming infected. Yes, that's going to become a problem. Welcome, new folks. We're fine on houses. It is almost 12 o'clock, and that means I have to take my medicine. So what we're going to do is we're going to take a little break. And I'm going to grab my medicine and a little snack. And then we'll be right back. So I'll pause the game so nothing happens in between, okay? Promise. Oh, this looks so much better. I'm so glad that we figured out that berry thing. I'm not sure what the issue was there. Mushrooms. Okay. And scavenging. I swear I'm going to take a break. I swear I'm going to take a break. I swear. I swear. Okay, I'm going to take a break. All right, I'll be back in a couple of minutes, guys. Don't forget to stretch. Get you a drink. Get you a snack. Back in a little bit. Welcome back, friends. Sit and just chat for a minute. I found me a slice of pizza. That was a lot of work. Going up and down the stairs, but I got my medicine. Check my email. I love it when I tell other professionals that I can't speak over the phone. And they tell me that they can schedule me an appointment over the phone. My brother in Christ. Did you not read my email? Please. Please. This should not be this hard. Really should not be this hard. Anyway, I will commiserate with my brother. It is what it is, right? Waiting for my pizza to cool down. Catch a fish. Shall we? Hope your guys' week went. It has been a very difficult week on my end. It is what it is. Shall we attempt to eat pizza? Got a new fish? My pizza. Attempt to eat pizza and not burn mouth. It might still be a little too hot. Yes, I eat my pizza with ranch. Just get the food down, right? Some days that's how it is. Other days it's like, yay, food. Today's not one of those days. What is on this pizza, you may ask? Salami and green onion. It's what we had in the fridge. Ah. Shall we catch another fish? Let's catch another fish. What will we get? A tiny jellyfish. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. I know. Riveting content. Watch Rosealyn eat a pizza. But you know, I am human. I do have to eat. One more piece. Oops, I took all my cheese. Oops, it's okay. Success. Okay. Food eaten. We run these dishes downstairs. And we'll get back to the Wandering Village, okay? I'll be right back. Okay, we're back and ready to go. Okay, finished research too, nice. What will we research next? Let's see. Enlightenment requires ancient notes. Okay, well, we could look for that. Buildings with red flag. Onbu Onbu Pharmacy. Okay, let's see. Requires herbs. Well, that takes people delivering the herbs, and that's why it's angry. Okay. Not gonna worry about that. Onbu sleepy. Onbu hungry. We will feed Onbu. Scavengers are back. Yay. That. Onbu painkillers. Oh. Well, I think I'm gonna send them here because this gets me some survival gear. Many of my villagers are poisoned. Okay, well, let's... More doctor. Are we poisoned because we cleaned up the stuff? Is that why? Are we happy, though? Okay. We are poisoned, yes. Food quality. Okay. All right. Yes, welcome. Welcome, welcome. We're fine on housing. The problem becomes food, yet again. Problem is food. Let's move our woodcutter over. Okay, still working on that resource. This one. Onbu sleepy. Our brick furnace is bricking. Yay. We might need to make another one of those. Our smoking hut is smoking. Great. Need ancient notes. Yes. Ancient notes. Expected rewards, ancient notes. Send. Costs us some supplies, but that's what we need, so. Poisoned. Okay, I see the doctor's coming to them. Good, 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 good. Okay. Let's see. What do I need to do? I'm assuming food. Food variety is good. Food quality. Okay. How do I increase food quality? Food refinement. Certain buildings such as kitchen, bakery, or gourmet kitchen. Gourmet meals or high quality meals prepared with 2 great ingredients by the bakery and gourmet kitchen. Okay, so I haven't unlocked a gourmet kitchen yet. Maybe I need to make... Because I already have 2 bakeries. And we're still confused about the whole berry issue. Okay. Well... Oh, we have a crossroads. Just to know where to go. Let's go south. He says okay. Both look bad, but it's what we got. It's what we got. Okay, so we have the brick guy making bricks. Yay. We are waiting on the scavenger team to come back with the ancient notes so we can do enlightenment. It is day 100. Our scavengers, we welcome back our team, and we'll send our team to the lab for the painkillers. Okay. Let's see. What was I doing? What was I doing? Research. They're researching. Okay. I want to possibly make another berry gatherer farm. However, comma, I need to make a spot for that. Is the problem. Oh, he's hungry. Throw him a mushroom ball, please. Okay. Research is complete. Yay. So that leads us to black pudding, which also takes, what is that, bile? Blood. Okay, it takes Onbu blood and ancient notes, and I haven't built the blood extractor, and I really don't want to. So I'm going to leave that as it is, and I'm just going to move on. The next thing is decontaminator and spore distillery down here, but I don't have the spores to do that. So I have to wait on that. Okay. The nutritious mushroom ball, I'm missing kelp. So we need another sea biome, ocean biome, which puts us back here. And I think I want to do the tree nursery because we're slowly running out of room and we're going to need tree resources. Okay. Scavenger party is back. Let's see, infested factory. Tools, yes, send. And I see that we've got the storm up here. That's for our story quest. Okay. Nothing to gather. Okay, can we just plant? Do we have seeds with which to plant? No? Only harvest? Plant and harvest? Okay, well. Why is this guy not? We don't have any water. Why do we have no water? Okay, because we have a lot of infected water, tainted water. Okay, so we need to turn the evaporators back on, and we need to switch to crude filtration. I wasn't aware that we had tainted water issues. Yes, we do. Okay. Okay, and that's because of the zone that we're going through. Okay. Got it. Got it. All right, so we have those working. Sure, nomads, come on. And let's see. Got a tree nursery. Food liquefier we need mushroom balls for. Sculpting we can do. Let's do that. Okay. Tree nursery. I want to put that right there. Isn't that funny that we're getting rid of trees to put in trees? Okay, and I think I want to put in another one. Right here. So that kind of takes up that space, and we'll have a little area right here to put something in if we really need to. Hungry. Onbu is hungry. Hungry. Scavengers are back. This is the storm we need to go to for Biko, for our story quest. We fed Onbu. Should feed him again. I don't want to sacrifice villagers. Stops all revolts for a while and increases cult level. No, I don't think we need to do that. Pet the Onbu. Pet him. Okay, so now we're gonna get more spores. I am looking. Okay. Okay, we got some down here. Okay. Got those. Here? No, we've got a message though. We're back. Wally, are you okay? Don't worry about me, dear. We found the bird, but he's in pretty bad shape. She seems in bad shape herself. Let's notify that Pidge guy immediately. That's the first sensible thing you've said in weeks, dear. Pidge, we found Biko, but Oh no, he's dead, isn't he? I knew I shouldn't have sent... Oh no, calm down, Pitch. He's still alive. But he was inside of that poison storm for quite a while. I managed to stabilize him and bring him back to our village, but I'm afraid I don't know enough about birds to help him any further. Oh, what a relief. You've already saved him by getting him out of there alive. As for further treatment, pigeons are actually rather good at taking care of themselves as long as they can find herbs. If he's able to fly, just send him my way with a few herbs and he'll be cured by the time he gets here. Are you sure? If all he needs is herbs, we could care for him here. That's very nice of you, but he knows best what dosage he needs, and I'd rather have him leave while your village is still close to his home. Understood. We will check if we have any herbs we can spare and send him your way once we're ready. Thank you. I'm looking forward to seeing my boy again. See, dear, there's nothing to worry about as she is unwell. Are you sure? Come home. I'll make you a tea. Okay. Send the bird on his way with the herbs. Thank you so much. My boy is back. Already? Of course, such a good boy. Who is the smartest? You are. Who is the best boy? You are. Okay. Wait, who are you? I'm the village elder. You were talking to my wife before, but she's come down with a sickness. I'm sorry to hear that. Please let her know that I'm eternally grateful to you all. Should you ever need to transport resources to settlements on the ground, my birds will be at your service. As for your reward, I have already sent another one of my birds your way. He should be arriving any minute. Farewell, my friends. I have to look after my boys and girls now. Goodbye, weird bird guy. I must admit it feels good having been able to help him. Indeed. What did we get? Is this what Nona told us to look for? Strange. I've never seen anything quite like it. It's clearly some kind of seed, but I don't know any plant that could help us fight back against the fungi. You managed to find it. Well done. What you're holding in your hands is a seed of an almost extinct species. If we can get it to grow, it will filter the water, neutralize the poison, and thus cleanse the soil. It's certainly impressive if true, but is that your entire plan? Planting a tree and waiting for it to save the world? Oh, lighten up, will you, my dear? Wally, you shouldn't be out here. Go back to bed, please. I'm plenty old enough to make my own decisions, and I want to hear what the plan is. Nana, please continue. Certainly. Yes, planting these seeds and waiting for them to save the world is ultimately my entire plan. Their effects are much more potent than you would think. It would only take a few decades to make large portions of the world livable again. I'm aware that this is still a considerable amount of time, and we will, of course, need more than just this one. Okay, why don't we plant this one right now and find out how potent they are? That, unfortunately, won't work. Like I said, these are relics of an old world, and they've been in stasis for a long time. We'll have to treat them with a special compound to revive them, so to say. I'm still looking for the ingredients, so in the meantime, I would ask that you continue to gather the seeds. Oh, there's always something else, isn't there? Dear, we've found just this one like she said we would. I think we can afford to be a little bit more trusting in exchange for the first genuine glimmer of hope we've had in decades. Molly, let's get you to bed. I am not going before you haven't apologized. Where do I even start? Apologize to our leader. Apologize to me. Apologize to Nana. Okay, I'm sorry. I trust you. I trust you, Nona, that you have everyone's best interests at heart. I trust you, leader, to make the right decisions for our village. I trust you, Wally, always and with all my heart. Oh. Thank you. Those seeds are often kept as keepsakes of the old world and usually exchanged as a sign of gratitude. If you come across someone who's in need of help, they might reward you with one of them. I'll do my best to locate and mark any I can find on your map. If someone out there has access to a transmitter, they might even contact you. If you're struggling to keep up with your search amidst the pressure of having to survive, don't be afraid to miss out on some of them. I'll just try to locate others. We'll do our best. Yes, we will. I promise. Back to bed, Wally. Yes, dear. Ooh, okay. So we've got to find some more seeds. Which means more story, right? Ooh, what's that? Onbu laxative. Okay, why not? Go ahead. Did I tell him which way to go? I did not. Okay, southeast. Let's get out of poison, shall we? Less poison would be good. Okay, and we're working on the 2 tree farms. Working on that. Slowly but surely. Ooh, we have more decor. Brick arch. Oh. Stone arch. Onbu statue. A decorative statue. Oh. Decorative Onbu. Onbu lantern. Shall we make some lanterns? spruce up the place a little bit. Build Onbu on back of Onbu. Tree nursery constructed. Yes, okay. Plant. Okay, looks like we don't have to plot those. They just go. That's nice. Okay. Move our woodcutters down a little bit. Welcome some new friends. We are getting to where we need to build another, some more houses, I mean. Build 2 more huts here. We can do a little bit of decor. There we go. Folks are back. What is that? Liquid Onbu food. Onbu antitoxin and ancient notes. I'm gonna do that one instead. Cool. Okay, and then let's hire folks for that tree nursery as well. Very nice. Okay, we've got our evaporators working on the tainted water. Onbu's kind of tired. Okay, he's sleeping. That's good. Oh, we've got spores up here that I did not see. No, I don't want to build. No. I want to harvest. Harvest. Get rid of those. Don't want that. Okay. No clay here. Let's deconstruct that camp. I didn't even see this down here. Okay, they're still working on that. Okay, all right. Oh, we got a message. One of our village wants to show you something. I'm sorry I didn't come forward with this earlier, but I just realized something. This heirloom passed down through my family through generations. Is it one of the seeds we seek? Well, I'll be. To think that one of them was here all this time. Would you contribute it to our cause? Of course, but I would like to make one request. The village I grew up in, where my family had lived for generations, it was different. I'm not saying I don't appreciate it here, but our old village was a place where people not only survived, but lived, if that makes sense. I think she's talking about decor. Yeah. Raise morale. Yeah, I've already done it. We're done, and the people are revolting. Yay! It's beautiful. Make the housing nicer. Okay. Yeah. Raise housing quality need until happiness bonus reaches at least 3. I'm at 2 of 3. Okay, and we're in between revolting and not revolting. Fantastic. Okay. I would love to make some cottages. So this says comfortable housing for up to 4 villagers, offers decent protection from poisonous air. Beds 4. Okay, so how many beds do the huts give? 3. Okay, so we could do some cottages as well. Okay. Maybe we can start clearing this forest out down here. Ooh, there's some spores in here I did not see. I see you now. Yes, revolt. What do you want? Are you hungry? Is that the issue? Daily consumption. Yeah, okay, so we're hungry. Okay. And I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong with the... I guess it's water. I don't have enough water. Okay. Okay. Maybe... Maybe we can upgrade some of these. I don't know how many tools we have. Tools. 0. And that's the problem. Like, I can't seem to get ahead on tools for some reason. Tools are very hard to find. That's liquid Onbu food. Ancient notes would be nice. Sufficient resources. Okay. Well. It is what it is. Okay, Onbu is resting. Raise housing quality. Okay. Housing quality. Housing quality. Comforts. Huts and cottages. Okay, well, I mean, I have huts. And I'm working on more decor. Okay, we're hungry. I might need to go ahead and get another doctor. We've got a lot of folks and not a lot of doctors. I can't remember what it's under. Yeah. Right here. They're dissatisfied. Yes, I'm sorry. I don't know what else to do to help you. I'm honestly working as hard as I can. Okay, we're gonna have to get rid of some spikes. I'm sorry, buddy. Let's give him an antitoxin. And that'll help with his poison level. And we'll give him a mushroom ball as well. Okay, awaiting decision. The scavenging party discovers a centrifuge. A flashing indicator reveals that the blood container is empty, preventing operation. Study. Ancient notes. Awesome, great. I'm not giving them any blood, no. I'm sorry about the spike, buddy. I'm sorry. Okay, we're growing trees. I believe this one has to go too. I'm sorry. Sorry. It's gotta go. And people are going to revolt. I don't really know what to do about the revolt situation. I'm trying my best. Okay, and we're gonna have to build some cottages. Okay, so I've got a tree here, a tree here. I can do some cottages here. Yeah, okay. I mean, okay, so we need more farms. More farms? Okay, let's do another berry gatherer. This is all trees. Okay, I really don't have room for a berry gatherer up there, so it's gonna have to go here. And we constructed the second doctor and we employed folks. Okay, and then I want to make a road. Okay. I think happiness is increasing slowly. We're trying. Ancient notes. Okay. We're just on the edge of revolt. Constantly on the edge of revolt, but you know what? We're trying our best. Okay. So I was trying to make some more decor. Onbu lantern. Okay. I might put another mycologist here. I think that would be a good idea. Okay, this quarry can be deconstructed. Which means we need to place a new one. Can I fit one up here? Yeah. Okay, and we're working on some cottages. Nomads, some are poisoned and will die soon. Not right now. We've got problems. I'm sorry. We've got problems.
Upon arriving at the shrine, your scavengers encounter another group of people. The others are tired of the continued reverence for an old dead world and want to destroy the shrine. We need that artifact. Let's give them to something to show that we are not only friendly, but we use the knowledge from the artifact responsible. Required 20 in storage. Yeah, that's fine. I'll give you... Will you take 15? Okay, you want... Oh. They'll take 20. Okay. They take what we offered and discuss among themselves. After a while, one of them goes over to the artifact, lifts it above their head, and smashes it. Okay, so they stole from us. Great. Great. Ooh, fungal spores. Yes, I'll take that. Okay. Yes, we will take that. Crossroads. Onbu says what way? Okay, let's go northeast, buddy. Let's go northeast. Give you a break. Because he needs to sleep and he's hungry. Mushroom ball for you. Okay, we're working on those cottages. We have another berry gatherer going in here. We have some free workers. I'm gonna go ahead and get them working on these trees. So we can get that farm in. Okay, did they build the quarry up here? They did not. They're waiting on one tool. Which I'm assuming we don't have. So frustrating. We'll do a trade post next, and we've got a message. Oh, okay. So we fulfilled her thing. Okay, we got fungal essence, fish, and salt. Nona is calling. You found more seeds already? Well done. I've located the first ingredient we need for the growth compound. It's located in the ruins of a once great city far to the north. It was once a bustling hub of commerce, its markets filled with goods transported on Onbus from all corners of the world. That was many years ago. Little of it remains today, and what's left has been taken over by poisonous fungi. So it's unfortunately a rather dangerous trip. Understood. We'll do it. Now there's the husband I remember. How many times do I have to tell you shouldn't be out here? You're not well. How many times do I have to tell you I'm making my own decisions, dear? When we reach the overgrown ruins, I'll stay put. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure. No need for you to worry. Please tell us what we'll be looking for. Looking for a monolithic, decaying structure. The ingredient should be inside. Don't like this. If she had only suffered light exposure to spores, and any even slightly competent doctor should have cured her by now. Keep an eye on her, would you? We might lose one of our village elders. Okay, it wants us to head northeast. Okay, we are going north. Okay, let's go to that shrine. Okay, what are we waiting on here? Wood planks and stone slabs. Okay, we can wait on that. Berry gathering station is done. Assigning 2 people there. Folks are clearing for that. And I'm going to pull what bushes I can see, or at least mark them. Here we go. So they can start gathering those. They're working hard on the trees over there. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. More ancient notes. I'll take it. From our scavengers. Okay. And we've got, let's see. I have a wood cutting camp going. Yes, I do. Okay, I want them over here instead, because I don't want them constantly over here by the tree farms. Otherwise, we'll never make any progress clearing anything. Okay, quarry. Yes, it needs tools. That was the problem. So we have one sawmill going. One woodcutter, which I'm using to clear things. One quarry. We desperately need more tools, and I don't know how to get them. Store materials. Food liquefier. Community plaza. I guess we could do that next. Okay. And I was gonna put another mycologist here. Let's just cancel that for now. So the problem again is tools. Tools are a problem. How many tools does this take? 3. How much does a mining camp take? 3. Okay, so I can't go for a mining camp instead to get the tools to get it actually built. Oh, that's frustrating. Okay. So I'm stuck scavenging and hoping I find tools? Is that what I'm stuck with? Unsure. Unsure, honestly. And because I did the upgrades on these, I don't think I can get rid of the... I don't think I can get rid of the upgrade to free up tools. Oh, right. Does it say anything in tools? No. Building upgrades. No, it's not going to give me any information about that. Maybe if I go here. Can be found by scavengers or bought from the trader. Okay, so we need to make a trade post. Okay. That gives me information. Okay. We're gonna use this spot here. So I'll send out people as I can. And we're gonna clear this spot to make a trading post. And that's gonna be how we get our tools. I think that's our best option. Oh, someone wants to talk to us. Someone's contacting us through the antenna tower. Ontos. Greetings, traveler. You have the privilege of listening to the holy word of Ontos, leader of the ancient order of Onbu. Oh boy. So it is true. Our scouts have reported the silhouette of a venerable Onbu rising above the horizon. It's been hundreds of years since we were last graced by their presence. You are blessed. We of the Order believe that Onbus must remain free from human exploitation, for it is humanity's past transgressions that have caused them great suffering. Therefore, we ask you prove your loyalty to the Onbu by creating a strong bond of trust with it. If you're able to prove your worth, we shall entrust you with a holy relic, a divine seed. We'll be in touch. Okay, we have already done that. Excellent. Happy Onbu sounds. Sacrifice 3 of your devoted... What? I'm gonna sacrifice 3... Feed a villager to Onbu. Okay, well, he's asleep right now. But he is hungry. So I guess we're gonna sacrifice somebody to Onbu here shortly. Okay, we're going to deconstruct the sawmill. Okay, and I could use that for a quarry, I guess. I guess that's what I'm doing. We do have a wood cutting camp, so quarry it is. Okay. Quarry constructed. Great. Hire some suckers to work there. Great. All right, we're still working on this clay here. They're working fast. They're almost cleared. And we will put a trade post here as soon as they're done. And that should resolve the tool issue. Great. Right there. Now, make that priority. Question. Inside the building, the scavengers discover a rusted locker partially hidden by debris. No, we're not using tools. We're going to force the locker open. We got survival gear. Fantastic. Welcome home. I'm going to send you immediately back out. Clay and salt. Survival gear. We're going that way anyway. So clay and salt. Okay, we need to sacrifice someone to the Onbu. I'm sorry, but you're being sacrificed. We just threw someone into Onbu's mouth. Fantastic. And we just had people come in, so it's like they were never even there. Never even sacrificed. Exquisite. That villager, they went willingly. They believed in Onbu and the greater good. Seeing them consumed by Onbu still seems terrifying, but maybe the other villagers and I will come around to it. Absolutely not. No, no. Feed another villager! Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, he's getting a mushroom ball right now. Oh, he needs an antitoxin. Here you go, buddy. Toxins are, yeah, a little bit above 50%. Okay, we got some cottages going. That's good. Can I make some dirt roads? Oh, we're going through a storm. Nasty, nasty, nasty. Small forest full of infested plants increases toxicity levels and spawns poisonous fungi on Onbu's back. Okay, yep. Okay, anything down here? Nope. Oh, anything in here? Not that I see. Okay, I think that was the only spot. Oh, nope, we got some back here. There we go. Okay, we should be able to build... Oh, that's right. We didn't research the decontamination stuff. But now we have the spores, so we can go back. Yes. What are you missing? Clay. That needs bricks. Okay, and they're working on one last cottage, which requires bricks. Got it. Got it. Making progress. Okay, and our berry gatherer here is doing good. Kind of clean up some stuff here. No, not the tree. Berry bush. There we go. Okay, what have we got? Seeds. Meal. Ooh. Remote hospital. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Onbu really needs to sleep. Do you want to sleep, buddy? Can you take a break? Take a break. We are making progress. Slowly but surely. I need bricks. What is the problem with bricks? Wood. Of course it is. Of course it is. Why would it not be wood being the problem? Okay, so that means we need to put some free workers on wood, I suppose. Okay, Onbu's still taking a nap. Your people will occasionally request a sacrifice to Onbu. If the request is not fulfilled, they will get anxious. Oh. Great. We have evolved into cult status. Unfortunately. I don't think I have any control over whether or not that happens or not. It's just going to happen. Okay. Waiting on trees. Let's send them out to the decontamination facility for some survival gear, and we have a message. Dr. Leora, you're back. Did you find any warm root? Excuse me? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were someone else. I'm Dr. Leora, the local medic. And who might you be? We're travelers who live on the back of an Onbu. An Onbu? Wait. This could be just the thing. Is there something you need? Yes, I think I have a young girl in my care. She's fading, and I've exhausted almost all available treatments, but nothing has worked so far. This one textbook, I said something about medication made from Onbu bile. I completely disregarded it because, well, Onbu are extinct, but maybe, just maybe, you want Onbu bile. It is invasive. Buddy. It is invasive. What was that under? I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay. I guess I could do it just for a short while and then refund it or just disable it, right? I could do that. Okay. Slowly working on getting more wood. We're handling it slowly. Still waiting on bricks. They're waiting on clay. Okay. We have folks working on clay? Yes, we have folks working on clay. Onbu is awake. We have to sacrifice another villager. I mean, I guess if it saves the world. Oh, research and build a bile extractor. Just deliver Oh, I already have the bile. It's gonna let me not do it. Incredible! This branch of medicine was considered extinct just a few days ago. I'll give it a quick test. I'm sorry, but unfortunately it's no good in its current state. Human blood congeals instantly upon contact. The textbook mentioned something about processing it first. I'm afraid I don't have that kind of equipment. Oh. We have, we could try the evaporator? Blood? No. Oh, we need to build a lab. Okay. The bile extractor I am not going to use. I'm just gonna try to make it disabled. Okay, so we fed another person, I don't like that. I don't like it. Okay, we're gonna have fungi here. Just feed one more person, I guess. Oh, now they require it. Ecstatic. A villager was fed to Onbu. The cult is ecstatic and thus unable to revolt. I don't like it. Finally, true dedication. With this, you've gained our full trust. Our holy relic is on its way to you now. It shall be with Onbu and with you, its protectors. I don't like it. I don't like it. I wonder if we can go back from that. Because I'm not a big fan of the whole bolt situation. Let's work on getting this fungus under control. Let's see. More spores down here. If we don't take care of that, our villagers will get sick, so I'm gonna make sure to take care of that. Okay, this one is still waiting for bricks. Oh, our trader is done. Open trade window. I need tools. Tradable research. Okay, I've got very low value. Okay. Medium. High value. No, I don't want to give away any of my tools. We can offer... Do we have to wait? I think we have to wait until the trader is present. Looks like. Okay. We've got more tainted water issues. Okay, they're working on it though. I mean... Oh, I think that was our trader. Okay. I want tools. Trade offer 900. I have lots of salt. Yes. Okay. Do you have more tools? Because I'll take them. I don't really need anything other than I mean, I guess the ancient notes would be nice, but really it was just tools. Okay. Someone wants to talk to us. Another transmission. Old seaman. Aye, I see you can communicate over the airwaves and you have a seafaring vessel. You mean Onbu? I don't care what you call it, but I'm glad you're out there. I have a favor to ask one sailor to another. Not many of us left these days. I know it ain't much, but I can give you here this old plant thing in return. Me and my mates got into a storm a few years back, ripped our masts right off the deck, lost me entire crew. Some pieces of the wreckage have washed up on coasts and sandbanks. Could you check them out and see if there's any mementos of me crew? I'd go myself, but I'm only one man and me little sloop won't get me far. Sorry to hear that. We'll be on the lookout. Thank you. Looking forward to what you find. Okay. All right. All right, we're gonna finish this last cottage. That would be nice. Okay. Oh, crossroads. All right. The Nona wants us to go north. So it looks like we'll be going into a seafaring location. Why are we angry? What is the problem? Poisoned. You are fine. Sacrifice demanded. What if I don't? What if I don't? Okay, it says if their happiness remains below 12 for more than 1 day's blah blah blah, they'll ruse. People will leave. Okay. Wally. Oh no. There you are, my friend. I'm sorry that it's so sudden, but I'm afraid this might be the end of the line for me. Wally, why didn't you tell us? Oh, my dear Theo, I didn't want you to worry. Yes, my mask slipped, but I didn't know if I had actually caught anything, and by the time the symptoms became undeniable, I figured there was little to be done at my age. And I was right, the herbs didn't work. This body of mine has simply grown too old. What will I do without you? Oh. Have trust in the people around you and be worthy of their trust in turn. If we put our trust in Nona and her crazy plan, we might all die a little earlier, but if we don't, there won't be anyone left to miss us anyway. I know you can do it, Theo. I know that despite the grumpiness you developed in your old age, you're still the man I fell in love with. Always eager to try out new things and help others. I'll do you proud, Wally, I swear. Oh. Please let me suffer no longer and leave with my dignity intact. Oh. Take good care of our people and look after my husband for me while I'm gone. Goodbye, my friend. Oh, that's so sad. Oh. I'll let Letty know you said hi. Let's look for these seeds for everyone's sake. Oh. I don't want to sacrifice people. What if I just don't? Will they eventually, like, get over it? Like, that's my question. Will they eventually, like, just get over it? Trader is left. Because, like, I don't want to sacrifice people. Uh-oh, I've missed a spore. I mean, I just rather would not. Impatient. Some of them will sit. Fine, leave. Leave. I'm not feeding people to Onbu. I want to see what happens if we can continually say no. If they continue, you know. What is this? Health potion. Oh, there's a Quiet Village Sun party. Okay. Go ahead and revolt. Go ahead. Okay. Let's see what happens. Okay. Let's turn our fishery on. And our buddy needs to sleep. Yeah. Pitchforks. Yeah. Sleep. They're like, we're gonna leave. You're gonna leave your god? Like, okay, you say so. We're gonna leave. Okay, leave. Go ahead. And leave. Okay. Let's move our wood cutting camp. So I am curious to see what happens if they leave. Does that change, or do I have to sacrifice people? Like, do they get over it or not? We shall see. Okay, I am waiting on Clay for research. Oh my goodness, I did not see this over here. Bing, 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 bing. Okay, that's taken care of. What are we doing on housing? Good. Housing is fine. Still have spores. Okay, I think that's the last one there. Okay, so I will lose people. Cult demands that a villager be sacrificed, lowers happiness by 6 days, 13 hours until cult level lowers. Okay, so I can get out of it. That's great. So I have to deal with people being mad and people leaving. for a short period of time. Oh, Solon, you startled me. Who are you? I'm sorry, we're wanderers. Your transmitter signal guided us here. Oh, the transmitter. Very well, that's why I left it on. Welcome. I am Solon, former scientist. Now I take care of the village here, or the few people who are left. Would you like to come with us? I'm sure we could take better care of them in our village. Thank you, but no, this is my home and their home. They are sick and can't be transported. I can't abandon them. This used to be a great village, many people. Then one poison storm comes through and everyone's sick. That's why I left the radio on, and I admit I need help, and I don't need it often. Herbs did not work, and I don't have the tools here to cure them. Is there anything you need? Heal shroom. You can grow them on Onbu? Are they not extinct? Why didn't you say so from the start? Great soil, perfect for heal shrooms. Please help me, it would mean a lot. Well, research heal shroom. Let's see. Let's see, is that not up here? Spore distillery. Nutritious mushroom ball. Did I miss it? Ah, up here. Well, let's start with this stuff up here that I missed. Okay, go ahead and leave. I know you're dissatisfied. Go ahead. Go ahead and leave. Okay, that's fixed. Okay. Onbu's happy. We do need an antitoxin. %50 makes me a little nervous. Okay. Back to our research. Peel shroom. That should be doable. Alright, let's see. Send scavengers. Okay. I don't think we have... Yeah, there's Rex out here, but we're not quite close enough yet. Insecticide. Okay. We'll pick it up. Why not? Okay, and they're working on a few trees there, and then I'm going to move them down here, I believe. Let's pick up these mushrooms. Let's scoop up these berry bushes that are popping up and move them to a correct location. More mushrooms. Are we moving again? Are we awake? Howdy, howdy. I'm gonna throw you a mushroom ball. Okay, we've been making biogas, and I think I'm gonna go ahead and switch this over to compost because we need to be able to have better food. And I'm wondering if we should make another compost heap. I'll think about it. Think about it. Okay, so we wanted to do shipwrecks for this guy. Yeah. Research heal shrooms. Okay, the trader is here. I want tools. Give me tools. $6.75. Yes. Give me tools. Okay, and then our kitchens could be upgraded. One more output. Production speed. Can our bakeries get an upgrade? No, they cannot. Let's do big pot for those. I don't know if we have enough tools. Okay. Yeah. You can be angry, but we're about to get out of cult level here, so I'm gonna keep doing that. Okay. I'm gonna move these guys down here. Hey, Linaku, how you doing? Good to see ya. Okay, Trader is heading out. Trying to keep these little people alive. You're having a bad pain day. I'm sorry, friend. I've had a rough couple of days too, so I feel you. I had 2 bad, really bad days in a row, and I had to cancel Zelda stream. And today I've just spent hanging out with you guys and enjoying Wandering Village. Send party. Oh, this is the one. Oh, can I cancel? I didn't know I had to do specific ones. Okay. My people are trying to revolt because I refuse to feed villagers to our giant creature. They want me to feed people to the creature. And I'm like, no. No, you cannot have that. No. That is not something you're allowed to have. Absolutely not. You may not have that. Let's put some nice little things in here. Shall we? I have street lanterns, but I'm not going to feed people to the Onbu. No. Absolutely not. It's not happening. So they're going to have to get over it. And they will. It just takes time, and they're going to threaten to leave. And some of them might leave, and that's okay. They can leave. Feed me to my god! If you don't, I'm gonna leave. Well, go ahead. Go ahead and leave. Oh, you're gonna take a break. On an island. Oh, we're gonna get hit with a little storm here. Okay, I need them. Oh, awaiting decision. The wreck seems to be a wealthy cargo ship, perfect for scavenging. Poisonous spores. Search it anyway. We've got doctors. 2 workers got poisoned. Great. Alright, and I need to send them to that wreckage for the story. Kind of weird that you're even trying to live on the back of a creature. Well, the creature is semi-immune to poison. So the story is that the world is poisoned. So if we look at our map here, these purple areas, we're going to go into a poison area here. I forgot to tell Onbu to go north. We're supposed to be going north for the story. I forgot. So the earth is poisoned. So the story is we're working with this random scientist that we met over an antenna that happened to be on the back of this Onbu. This antenna here. We're working with her to try to cure the world. Oh, we've got a message. We've received another transmission. Hello? Can you hear us? Village on Onbu, can you hear us? Yes, we can hear you. What do you need? My name is Ariane. I'm the leader of a wandering caravan in search of greener pastures. One of our advanced scouting parties spotted you. We do stick out a bit. Is that really an Onbu? Absolutely. It's been our home for a while now. I can't believe it. But even if you had just been a mirage, the sight alone has raised the spirits of my people considerably. Do you have the capacity to make fireworks? To celebrate? A celebration could remind them of better times and lift their spirits even further. A festival full of music, laughter, and lights. Will you help me give this gift to both of our people? Sure. Why not? Start an Onbu's birthday festival, build a community plaza, build at least 5 fireworks launchers. Okay. I can build some fireworks launchers. That's for sure. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, community plaza I don't have unlocked yet. Okay. And we're working on everything else. Slowly but surely. Onbu is sleeping. The people are impatient and want me to sacrifice them to the Onbu. No, I refuse. 3 hours until cult level lowers. Okay, so I gotta get back to 0. I'd love to get back to 0. But yeah, living on the back of a giant creature. Isn't that fun? We're gonna go into nasty land though here very soon. Oh, I've got a message. A small silver locket meant to be worn around one's neck. When opened, a slightly faded picture of 2 young children can be seen. Oh, that's sad. That was Kames. After the accident, I went to find his family to tell him what had happened to their pa, but they'd already moved away, fled from the poison. Never found them. Oh. Okay, so we're looking for more of those wrecks for that captain. He's looking to see if he can't find any mementos of his crew from a past accident. Okay. No, I will not give you a sacrifice. You can just be mad. Just be angry. Go ahead. Okay. Onbu is moving and he's a little hungry. Have a nutritious mushroom ball. We will use... It's a trebuchet. We use a trebuchet to feed him. I'm sorry, my friend. The fishing is not available on this screen. But we can hydrate, though. You can definitely hydrate. I don't have catch a fish on while we're playing games. There he goes. Eat a mushroom ball. Okay, so we're going into nasty. Nasty, nasty. But I promise the catch a fish now works, just not on this screen. Okay, what do I want? I want wood. Glass, iron. Ancient notes. I want that. Okay. Yeah. Be angry. Be angry. So now we're cult level 2 of 3. Lowers happiness by 4 until, and I'm assuming it'll go lowers happiness by 2. I want tools. Give me tools. I'll give you 675 for more tools. Yeah. I'm always short on tools. Make sure you're hydrating too. If you haven't eaten today, consider some food. I had me some pizza. And some cantaloupe. 2 drinks, popcorn and Cheetos. Hey, this sounds like success to me. Okay, so we're officially in nasty area. Okay, and north. Want warm food, but can't stand long enough to microwave. I understand. I was living from bed to bathroom to kitchen the last 2 days, so... And I really didn't care much to have food. I know the feeling. Okay, scavenger party's back. Tools! Why am I obsessed with tools? Because tools can be used to upgrade things. And we want upgrades. Upgrades are good. Upgrades are very good. We did our kitchen upgrades, right? Ice rack, sure, whatever. least 5. Oh, that's right. I needed tools so I could build quarries. Okay, I gotta get rid of this thing. Okay, where can I send them next? Go. Go, go, go. I'm glad you have snacks, my friend. Snacks are important. I'm glad you're eating something. I need to be drinking more. You can tell I don't feel good still because my throat is like feels raw. I think I want to make some more arms, but I'm not sure yet. Not sure yet. Yeah. Nasty. I know you don't like it, buddy. I'm sorry. Nothing I can do. Ugh. Why are there so many buildings? Okay, yeah. Yeah, materials. Everybody's mad. Yeah. Toxic cloud. Okay, here we go. We're looking for spores. Are you having fun at least? Oh, yes. I adore this game. This is the first time I've been up here actually working in a few days, so it's actually really nice. I don't think I could handle Zelda right now, but this I can handle. Thankfully. Any other spots? I think that was it. Yeah. Oh, nope. Some here in town, too. Okay. Research. Waiting on compost. I thought I switched this to compost. Did I not? Oh. So where is the compost going? Are you using compost? You are. Let me just disable you for a hot second because I need compost for research. Can you take care of that and then instead of standing there and complaining about it? Thank you. Big preach. Yeah. You can leave. You can leave if you're mad. Go ahead and leave. Leave. Go ahead. There's a wreck I need to do. Oh. Onbu needs to sleep. Buddy. Don't like it, but what choice do you have? Okay, he's gonna sleep. Okay. Okay, and then learn how to grow toxic spores into poisonous fungi, a dangerous venture. I mean, we can learn about it, but we don't have any heal shroom. Let's do the Onbu discipliner. I will not use it, but we need to figure out how do I farm heal shrooms is the question. Do I just find them? Let's look in the book. Obtained from scavenging. Okay. But did I not just research how to farm them? Well then, how do I farm them then? Does that have to be done at a mycologist? Oh, it do. It do. Okay. Okay. Didn't know that. Neat. Yeah. Very neat. So I suppose we need to set up another mycologist. Okay. Onbu's taking a nap. What is this? Experimental antitoxin. Oh, this. That's right. Traders here. Okay, we're doing good on reducing our cult level. Good. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay, mycologist. Yes. Very important. I want that there. Oh, and I've got a message. Please just come and see for yourself. Oh, mad musician. Ah, so you're the one in charge, are you? Well, I'm gonna get right to the point. I'm a musician and artist. I used to perform in front of hundreds, no thousands of people. People traveled far away just to listen to me. This poison, this terrible creeping growing poison has destroyed everything. I'm stuck here and it's been years since I've been inspired enough to pursue my art. But this changes now. You and your Onbu, yes, I know what it is. And when I heard it sound, its lovely melodies in the distance, I knew I needed more. Please start off by petting it. It'll make it worth your while, I promise. I just so happen to have a rare seed in my possession. Who knows, you might have some use for it. Okay, I will gladly pet the Onbu. That is never a bad choice to pet the Onbu. Okay, we're still working on something, but we are not getting the resources we need. That's because we don't have a lot of free workers and we have a whole bunch of different projects going right now. Fishery, oh yeah, we're not in ocean. That will help. Let's move this here. I want this tree gone, specifically that tree. Specifically that one tree. Ooh. I did not see you there. Right in front of the doctor's office. Oops. I think we have resources, it's just we don't have enough free workers to deliver things. And we're in that situation because people want me to feed people to the Onbu. Still. Oh, there's another wreckage. Go. A small leather bag filled with dice. There are many different kinds, but all are intricately hand-carved from bone. Aye, those belong to poor Ashton, always making up games for us to play while on the high seas. I figure all his cards and boards have rotted away, but his dice remain. It's so sad. So sad. Are y'all still working down here? You guys are what's taking all the clay, but I mean, we've got nasty water that has to be filtered. So, not really something we can do without. We need water. Okay. Hire people, add plot. Add plot. But I want this to be heal shroom. Yes. Yes. Because we need to deliver 10 heal shrooms to this doctor. Okay, we are down to cult level number 1, and them being angry lowers happiness by 2. We're currently at happiness 13, 14, 15, and we need 16 to attract nomads. Okay, good. Good. Making progress back to normalcy. Okay, let's look and see what we got going on here. These I need done. Need done first, guys. We just need done first. Did no one clear this? Hello? Silliness. Silliness. Okay. I've got a message. A stringed instrument. Its body's been smashed and its strings snapped. It was obviously well worn even before destroyed. Hi, Klaus. The old man had a heart of gold and the voice of an angel. Used to regale us with his shanties day and night. Lived for the sea, he did, and maybe it's only right he was taken by it. Aw, are you gonna give me your seed now? Your divine seed? Bury their belongings at sea for me. As for your reward, please come find me. I'm in me sloop, and given the number of vessels around, you can't miss me. Okay. So we've got to find him to get the seed. That's fine. I don't know why my farms are doing so bad. Don't know. I don't know. What's to say? Not enough resources. Nothing to gather. Not enough resources. Is it because we don't have water? Are we not? I don't think we're getting through stuff fast enough. We don't have enough clay. Okay. Do I have to increase priority on these for them to farm? Is that why they're not? I don't know. I don't know why they're not planting all of it like they're supposed to. Oh, Onbu needs medicine. Antitoxin, please. It's also hungry. Okay. That taken care of. Okay, we have a significant water problem. Not enough resources. They're not getting enough clay. Okay, we're gonna have to get rid of some stuff that we have in process here, because it's just like we don't have the time. We don't have the hands. We don't have the materials. I got carried away placing stuff. We don't have enough materials for these projects. So let's get rid of these. No, not Gale. Go away, Gale. Oh, what? Why did it zoom me out? You good? Oh. Onbu was stopped, and right by this strange structure. Is this where we're supposed to be? Yes, the first ingredient should be in there. You're looking for a large container labeled liquor omni. Omni? Should contain several vials. Take as many of them as you can. We're gonna lead a small scouting party inside. Concentration of poisonous spores is probably quite high in places. Has Waltrude recovered? No, she's not. She died a few days ago. Oh, I'm so sorry. We could postpone this altogether and circle back here later. I want to go. I have to. Be careful. Not only is the air inside poisonous, but the entire structure is in a state of decay. Understood. Let's go. Push the button. Oh. Nona? Yes. Been wondering, how was a structure this massive damaged to such a degree in the first place? Did I not tell the tales of Onbu's rampaging through cities of old in your village? Oh, yes, I'd heard them but didn't believe them, given everything else we know about Onbu's. The stories are true. The structure was built in a time of great wealth for the wandering villages of the old. They would dock their Onbus, load them with goods, and transport them somewhere else. Often the only means of trade between distant settlements, everyone relied on them, and in turn they could charge whatever they wanted. Times changed and their wealth was threatened by new technologies like massive airships, and some humans refused to change with the times and opted to change their Onbus instead. They injected them with various chemicals, enhanced them with technology to make them faster, more compliant, able to carry more cargo. But that only made them sick, aggressive, and unpredictable. And in the end, Leader, Elder, we found it. Killed them. There's the vials. Continue looking for more seeds. The more we can find, the better. I'll be on the lookout for the second ingredient and contact you as soon as I know more. Thank you. Talk to you soon. Take care. So we need not only the seeds, but also we need the these materials to help them grow because they're in a state of stasis. I'm a Tamagotchi. Oh, and we wanted to pet Onbu. But Onbu is always also hungry. Okay, so hungry. And then we pet. There we go. All right. Insecticide. Just anywhere is fine, I suppose. Do we have a crossroads coming up? We do. Let's go, yeah, we can do north. We can do north. Okay. We have pet. We are petting the Onbu. Preparing. There they go. There they go. Pet. Inside head. Pet the Onbu. Happy Onbu. Ah, how utterly delightful, the deep rumble, the happy squirrels. Just what I wanted. Happy we could be of help. Now, about that seed. Oh, I'm not finished yet. I need more. More music, more inspiration, more pain. No. No. An a research and build an Onbu discipliner. So we have this researched, mind you. I'm pretty sure I researched it. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I skipped it. Yeah, that's what we're actually waiting on to research. But I've been kind of avoiding that. Okay, why are we still waiting on this? Do we not have tools? Tools, 0. Well, it's probably because I decided to upgrade some kitchens up here. Okay, we've got to wait for the trader. When is he due? 4 days. Okay. 4 days for the trader. So we're waiting for materials, but we don't have materials. So let me disable the brick furnace for now. because I think that takes wood. It's using clay. Okay, this finished. So I can get rid of that. That gives us tools. But that was a quarry that we needed. And I don't have... We'll have to build one here when we get tools from the trader. Your villagers are on the brink of leaving. That's fine. That's fine. Go ahead. You can go ahead and leave. Okay. Employ some people here. So we have some clay going. Revolt! Yes. Okay. Onbu is sleeping. That's good. We are almost out of cult status, which is great. Okay, seawater collector. We have those off for now. We are working on making actual usable water, but that uses clay. So the question then becomes, do we have a better way to get water? Aqua farm. We do not. I don't think we do. Let's switch to this so they're actually researching something. Okay, so we're waiting on the trader. Not enough workers. Oh, because people left. That's fine. It's fine. Okay, I want these trees gone. Okay, where are we with things? Okay, I don't see anything being built over here. That's good. No building. Okay, so we just have this one, which we need tools for. Need tools. Okay, so I'm gonna send folks to gather some resources then. And maybe we'll clean up some resources as well. Yeah. Angie. Oh, Angie. Okay, we made a spore distillery. Why does it say I can't place it? No. Causes pollution, though. I mean, I guess everything in moderation? Maybe... Oh, someone just died from poison. That was the bleh sound. Okay, we don't have to make the spore distillery yet. Hey, Dylan. How am I doing? I'm hanging in there. I had a string of really bad days, and now I'm having a decent day. And you know what? That's definitely something good. Thankful for that. Thankful that you're here too. Enjoying some more Dexter. That's awesome. Extract spore essence from tainted water. Oh, that requires ancient notes though. Ugh. That requires healing. Okay, we're back to the I need wood and stone issue. I need tools. I'm waiting on the trader. The trader will be here in 4 hours. Glad you're enjoying some Dexter. Bleh! Someone else just died. Why do we have no herbs? Because we have no water. That's why. The trader is here. Okay. I need tools. What do you want? You can have anything you want. And water. I need water. Do you have water? Kelp. He doesn't have water. Okay, so we have a lot of tainted water and not enough clay to process it. Ah, are we back to... Yeah, we're not enough workers, but we're now out of colt. Yay. No more colt. I guess I should have looked to see if he had any herbs. He doesn't. Okay. But we are in a different biome, finally. Okay, and at this point, okay, we need to figure out water. What are we gonna do about the water? People are dying. Okay, Rosealyn, figure it out. What are you gonna do about the water? The only way to deal with the water is clay and evaporators. I have no free workers. People are dying. You blame the Bay Harbor Butcher? Okay. I guess, people are dying. Antitoxin for Onbu. Food for Onbu. Okay. We need to calm this down. Just stop for a hot minute. Stop. Just for a hot minute. Stop. Stop. We got people making stuff that we don't need. Okay, this is taking 10 wood. Stop it. Stop. Bleh. Okay, we need herbs. That has herbs. Okay, we need to go southeast. Southeast, yep. We need herbs. Go. People are dying. There's nothing I can do about it. Okay, These guys are working as hard as they can already. And I cannot upgrade it. There is no upgrade for the herbalist. Deliver 10 heal shrooms to this guy. Okay, I've got 7 out of 10. We're on our route to find the old sea man. And I'm working on other things. Okay, we're gonna have to decrease our stuff here. What do I have for them to do? Okay, they're back. Ancient notes. Nomads. Yeah, come on. Absolutely. Absolutely, you can come settle with us. Okay, woodcutting camp needs moved. Okay. Quarry has been sitting here empty. Oops. Oops. Big oops. Okay, it is no longer going to sit there empty when I get more nomads. Not enough people. Okay, we finished that research. That's good. All right, what have we got? What have we got? Learn how to grow toxic spores into poisonous fungi. I'd rather really not. Decontaminator. Yeah, I think that would be a good choice. Okay, where can we explore? Wood. Yes, that's fine. Give me wood. Wood and salt. I'll take it. Plant and harvest, plant and harvest. So I'm always curious because these guys are working. Plant and harvest. Yeah, harvest. Only harvest. Harvest. Why are they not picking this stuff up? Oh, because their inventory is full. Oh. Are my pantries full of wheat? Yes, they are. That is why they're not doing anything. Okay. Okay. So this one guy wants me to make a Onbu discipliner, which literally be driving a screw into this thing's back, and I'm not sure I want to do that. Not sure I want to do that. That don't sound smart. Onbu buddy, why don't you take a little rest? Why don't you have a little sleep? He doesn't trust me. Okay. All right. You don't trust me, you don't trust me. I asked nicely. All we can do is ask, right? Okay. What am I doing? No, we can hire someone to go here. One person. No, we really can't. What do we need? Clay. We're working on it. Does the trader have clay? Do you have clay? I want your water. Enter tools. There we go. Okay, got some fresh water and some tools, which is good. Okay, we will run into that guy, which is good. We want that. Research and build a lab. Still waiting on clay. What is using clay right now? Why are we not picking up the clay? Pick it up. Pick up the clay. Pick it up and deliver it. Okay, we're gonna pause brick building. Okay, the only things that should be using clay are the evaporators at this point. I should be going up in clay, not down in clay. What is happening? Oh, yeah. There's no one in the boat. There's some supplies he's left us, and of course the seed. Let us go. Oh, burial at sea. Oh. Oh, we can deliver those heal shrooms. Thank you for the heal shroom, but I have bad news. It only works for Onbu. My bad. This textbook is not in my native language. Go back to the source. Like snake venom, spores from poisonous fungi could work. I'd gather them myself. Be better to have them fresh, clean, and a controlled environment. I am not about to start... I mean, I'll research the fungus for you, but I'm not about to start growing infectious stuff on the back of my Onbu. No. No, thank you. Okay. What is using clay? Other than these, of course. What? Okay. Let me just... I'm gonna turn them off. If something else is still using clay, we're about to find out. Okay, now they're researching. Okay, so I guess it was them. Onbu, you need to sleep, buddy. You sleep? Okay. He says yeah. Okay. Your scavengers managed to locate a shrine, but there's one problem. It's embedded high up in a sheer cliff face and seems completely inaccessible. Look around for another way. We got tools. Nice. Take some tools. Okay, I had a woodcutter group out here. I want them to finish this specific tree. Yes, and then I want to move them over here. Okay, awesome. We're making movement on research now. Okay, extract essence. That takes ancient notes, which I don't have. Black pudding requires blood from the Onbu, which I refuse to take from the Onbu. Okay. Can we make this one? We sure can. Nutritious mushroom ball. Of course, now it says not enough resources. We have, yeah, we have plenty. Okay. Okay, now, can I start sending... I have free workers. Let's send some folks, obnoxious dirt bike, to clean up some stuff that's laying around here. Clean up. It's time. Clean up. Everybody do your part. Time to clean up a little bit. Get this stuff put away. Don't be messy. Not being messy would help. Okay. Seeds, stone, and sand. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so we got that. Nice, nice. Okay. Community Plaza. Let's see if we can do that. That requires bricks. And berry seeds. Okay, let's see. Let's do the food liquefier instead. And then I think I might have to build an Onbu cache to be able to store that. Where was that? Cache. Put one right there. Okay. It's a little better. Things are more clean now. Okay, so we need mushroom ball for that. Which we need mushrooms. Okay. Onbu cache, great. Great, 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 great. Keep sending our party out. So the problem is requires herbs, which requires water. Which requires clay. Okay. So do we make another clay camp? Do I have enough tools? Yes, I do. Ooh. Secluded hamlet. Oh, might have to send someone there. I do want to send... I think southeast. It looks like we're gonna have to go through a desert anyway. Let's go northeast. Northeast. Noxious motorbikes. Okay. Let's put people in the clay gathering camp there. Is this fully? Yep, it's fully hired, employed. That's fully, yep. Okay. So I'm waiting on this. And I'm waiting on water for that. Do you have water? You have clay. Clay and ancient notes. Take the clay. I'm glad there's a trader because I'm not sure how I would get by. Trade window, you have mushrooms. You have mushrooms. Okay, so I need folks on this making mushrooms, mushroom balls. Okay, that means Why are all of these on berries? I guess when I upgraded those, they switched all to berries. Strange. Okay. They're working on the mushroom balls. There's 4 available. I need 5. And then they will start researching the food liquefier. Welcome, nomads. Ooh, heal shrooms. Yes. Yep, I'll send them. Okay. Trader is leaving. Okay. We're in a little whirlpool storm. I think Peter Dinklage is in that new episode. Cool. He's a good actor. Okay, and I was supposed to research poisonous fungi as well. Build fireworks launchers. That's right, I had to cancel those. Okay. Okay. We're officially back in a desert. And then we're gonna go right back into the sea. Okay. We need to go to this hamlet once we get a chance, and he is hungry. Be hungry. He also needs a nap. Okay. We can research a feeding pump. Ooh, community plaza we can do, but we need to turn our brick furnace. Let me add one more person to the brick furnace there. We could do 2 people. We've got enough people. Okay. Okay, and we're gonna be low on clay again because hot area, no water. Okay. You going to take a nap? Okay, buddy. Okay, we need bricks. They're working on bricks. Noisy motorbike. Sweater. Okay. Research and build a community plaza. Oh, this food liquefier doesn't have to go in a specific spot. Interesting. Makes Onbu food into liquid Onbu food for the feeding pump. Oh, I'm assuming the feeding pump has to go in a specific spot. Need bricks, which requires clay. Which is not something we have a lot of. And they're probably gonna start screaming at me about food here shortly. Likely. I guess I'll build a Onbu discipliner. I don't like it, but it is what it is. Okay. Let's see. Research is getting there. One more brick. Okay, and what's going on? Sandworms in the ground infest Onbu while sitting or sleeping. Great. Makes plants and fungi grow 20% faster. Oh. Oh, but it hurts Onbu. Oh. Oh. See. I see. Oh. Ah, so you do have something to hurt it. Very good. Now please use it. I need to hear the screams. You are weird. You are one weird dude. I don't want to do that. Oh, okay. This is a new guy. Farmer Tharnus. Welcome to our humble village, dear friends. Please sit down. My name is Tharnus. I'm in charge of the harvest. I didn't expect such a warm welcome. Is there anything we can do for you? Our villagers spotted something on the horizon. A mythical creature whose story and image are particularly well known in our little village. An Onbu. You see, it's not common to see travelers around these parts. Do you happen to, live on the Onbu? Indeed, it's been our home for quite a while now. How magnificent! How unbelievable! I'd never thought I'd see an Onbu with my own eyes. To witness something so ancient, so grand, our legends hardly do it justice. You see, here in our village, a story has been passed down from generation to generation. A tale about the bond between our ancestors and an Onbu. They used to visit this village every year. Our ancestors would feed the Onbu. In exchange, it would leave us a gift. A harvest blessing that allowed us to prosper. It's miraculous dung. That is true. I mean, we have a compost. That was long ago, but if you could get us some Onbu dung now, it would nourish our crops, fill our bellies, and help us survive these harsh conditions. Absolutely. Yeah, you want to give me a seed in return? I'll absolutely give you 20 dung. Absolutely. Do I not have 20? I have 0. Okay. So does that mean I need to hold off on this for a little while? I think that is the case. Let's move our woodcutter down here. Trader is here. What you got? Got any water? No. No water. No water. Oh, thank you. Let's see here. Okay, they brought back some tools. We are moving again. Okay, and then we have to decide, we're gonna go north. Onbu says, okay. Okay, I think that's almost the last of our clay reserve there, these last 2 spots. Gonna have to get into a more humid area. Okay, got a community plaza. So what does that look like? Oh, that's huge. I guess I could put it down here. And we could put some houses around that. Okay. Research. It said... Research a what? Poisonous fungus. Black pudding, extract essence. What did it say? Research poisonous fungus. Okay. Oh, this here. I was like, where am I supposed to be looking? Okay, let's see. And welcome some more folks. They're working on the community plaza down here. Is the research going? It is. Great. Great. Is he gonna ask us to grow it though? We can start growing poisonous fungi. I translated more of the textbook. It says that essence distilled from spores can be good medicine. It might be able to help my friends. And you want spore essence. Okay, and build a spore distillery. Okay. I mean, yeah, I guess I could build one. Wouldn't hurt to build it. I don't know if we're gonna use it. Okay. And then extract essence requires the ancient notes that I still need. Okay. Warehouse requires bricks. Everything's gonna require bricks. I don't think I get out of that. Okay, we'll research a warehouse. So what is spore essence? Is that this? That's fungal spores. Oh. Okay. Let's see. I guess we could give the Onbu a laxative. The expensive energy. I guess now would be the time I'm gonna use it. Yeah, I guess let's do it. So we can finish this. What is it? The dung. Yep. Nice. Okay. Deliver. Yes. Oh, what generosity! This person on their motorcycle is gonna drive me nuts. It's so rich and full of life. I thank you. We shall put it to the test and I will be happy to report back. Oh, you're not just gonna be like, oh, thank you? Wait for him to report back. Well, fine. Okay. Also, I want to determine how far this stinky... This, of course, the dung collector has a negative decoration value. So I kind of want to be aware of how far that goes. Okay. What am I missing here? Bricks and sand. Of course I am. Why are you not mining? Oh, because you're full. Got it. Got it. Because you're full. We need those ancient notes. And Onbu, buddy, you need to sleep. You need to sleep. You need to sleep. Sleep. Take a break. Oh, he's back. A catastrophe? What happened? It's nothing like the old stories. Nothing. Our village absolutely reeks and the people are starting to riot. I'm sorry to hear that. What can we do? There's mention of a specialized building used to keep the dung until it's decayed into a less odorous state, but we can't construct anything. Compost. Here. We had a compost heap and they didn't. This is immediately much less intense than the raw dung, and still of such high quality the way it crumbles. I'm sure that a reduction in stench and the promise of a fruitful harvest will calm our people. Then we too will be able to construct a compost heap. We wish you a successful harvest. Thanks for the herbs and the seed. That's funny. That's very funny. Oh, does Nona have something to say? I hear you found more? Well done. I bring good news. I've located the second ingredient of the growth compound. Well, it's rather in an unfortunate location. It's a place of death and decay, overgrown with fungi and completely incompatible with life itself, which is why it's been long forgotten. Are you still willing to go? Of course. I don't think we have any other choice. I can practically feel the air growing thicker with poison every day. Just tell us where to go. South of your current position, keep an eye out for a plateau covered in clouds of poisonous spores. It is... I'm sorry, that place just really bums me out. You'll see for yourselves once you get there. Thank you again. Does she seem weird to you just now? Hope all this doesn't take too much of a personal toll on her. We should be ready for anything. Oh boy. We need to go south? Okay. Okay. Would have been nice to take a break from poison for a little while, but hey, whatever you gotta do. We've got some clay to get. Are we getting some fresh water out of this? Like, are we making any progress whatsoever? Seems like we're trying. More notes. More people. Plaza needs sand and bricks. Okay. Okay, the spore thing is done. Okay, if I have spores, I will make essence. I have spores. So thankfully, I don't think we have to grow any. Yeah, that seems to be the case. Yeah, so that thankfully we've picked up enough over our times of being infected that we don't have to plant any. Poop, yep. Poop, indeed. Valuable, valuable poop. We'll take it. Corn. No, I need ancient. I need notes. Guess I'll do that one. He's still sleeping. Okay. Trader's here. We always need clay, herbs, clay, herbs, notes. Okay, what can I give you? Do some biogas and some stone slabs. Good deal. Good deal. Okay. Did you have sand? You did not. Okay. Well, that's fine. Why are these people not planting if they have water? Because they're... Is it a spore link? No, I don't think so. How about just regular mushrooms? These are heal shrooms. Okay. Trader's leaving. And I'd like to have these bushes collected. All right, let's move this wood cutting camp so they can actually do some work. Okay. Good. I think we're okay. Everybody happy? Decently happy. Okay. All right, we got the spore essence. Let's deliver that. Ah, the essence is complete, I hear. I'll test it out. Some for you, some for you. You're feeling better. Waking up already? I can't believe. Rosealyn, are you okay? I think I need a minute, but thank you. Thank you so much. I can cure my friends now. A new beginning for us and our village. We're glad it worked. We wish you the best, your dear friends. I've sent a bird with a thank you from us all. See you soon. Yay, some spores and the seed. Nice. Very nice for us. Let's see. What can we get here? Let's do wood and some mushrooms. I already told Onbu which way we want them to walk. Okay. Sand. Yeah, we don't have any access to sand at the moment. So we'll have to keep an eye out for that. No sand. And it looks like we need to get some better storage as well. Yeah, they were working on the warehouse, which takes bricks. Of course. Takes bricks. Let's disable that for now. Put them on clay duty. That'll do, right? Ooh, a decision. Nomad's looking for a new home. Yep, come on. We've got doctors, no worries. We got doctors. Doing okay on houses? Yes. We have empty houses, so we're doing fine. Okay. I do want... I wish there were an upgrade. Oh, there are. Advanced filtration. Purify tainted water without clay. Yes. That's what I want. Okay. We need ancient notes and cleansing weave. Okay. And that would reduce / eliminate the need for clay there. Okay. Interesting. That would be so nice. Ooh, got the shivers. So, oh, okay, research is going. They got the bricks they needed for the warehouse. Good. I'm going to pause and take a quick bathroom break. Right back.
Welcome back, guys. Just needed a quick break. All right. Warehouse research is going. That's good. And I've got to figure out where I'm going to put some warehouses. Question. An old machine. An old stone cutting saw looks like it should still be working. Let's look for anything else behind. Don't touch it. Stone slabs. Nice. Take it. Okay. Let's see. Mushroom. Get some corn instead. Okay, research. At the warehouse. I guess work on the feeding pump next. No, let's do the extract essence because we finally got enough ancient records, ancient notes. Yeah. Okay. Umber, you gonna take a nap? Yes. Okay. Good. Okay, so cleansing weave. Where do I get that? It's gonna tell me. It's gonna tell me scavenging, isn't it? Salvaging yard. How do I make that? How do I make that? Let's see. So I have to have the iron furnace and the glass blower. So I need to do the iron furnace next. Okay. Good deal. After this research completes. Oop, we're moving again. You hungry? Have a nutritious mushroom ball. Okay. I feel like if I do this Symphony of Pain thing, like it's gonna make me it's gonna make me do it more than once, and I don't want to do that because he's not done anything wrong. Don't want to do that. Okay, so we need more ancient notes and bricks. Okay, and our brick guy is fully staffed. Okay, the warehouse takes bricks. Of course it does. All right, what can we get? Notes. Yes, ancient notes. We need those. More ancient notes, good for us. Okay, we don't need any Onbuologists right now because we're full on Onbu notes. Okay, let's look at our surroundings here. All right, we're going into nastiness. Have any other areas that would provide us notes? Traders here. Hello. What you got? You got sand? I want sand. Clay. Always want sand and clay and notes. Okay, what do I have? I have biogas. Some heal shrooms I can give you. I have some of these I can give you. Really don't want to give you that many. I can give you some bile. Okay. Good deal. Let's finish the community plaza down here. Let's get that finished. Onbu needs a little bit of medicine. It's a toxin.
Yeah. Toxic area means more spores. Okay. Let's see. It's debris. Start an Onbu's birthday festival. I'm assuming we have to fully staff that. Onbu's birthday. Increases happiness by 6 for 2 days. Oh, we need salt. We need salt to be able to do that. Does the trader have salt? Have salt? You do. Have some stone in exchange. Birthday party! They're preparing. Yay! So exciting. Much excitement. Go beans. Are they gonna do it? Are you doing it? Are you doing it? Just preparing. Just preparing. Ooh! Ariane, we're starting the fireworks. Are you ready? Yes, we prepared our best foods and drinks, and our musicians are waiting for the signal. Let's go. Oh, look at the fireworks. Like, that wouldn't terrify the Onbu, though. It's beautiful. I wish you could see the joy in their faces. I haven't seen them smile like this in so long. For the first time in months, I can see a glimmer of hope. Thanks so much. Our people are enjoying themselves as well. It's become rare for us to be able to let loose like that. I wish this feeling could last. I don't want to ask too much of you, but I've been thinking, what if my people stayed? We could join your village, share in your struggles and successes. We could build something stronger than either of us alone. Absolutely, you're welcome to join us. Okay. A small group of nomads. Birthday festival. Yeah, come on. Of course. 6 people. Welcome. Okay, and I wanted to look into better housing as well. I believe that's gonna be... I guess the mansions are best. Yeah. So, I'm not a huge fan of the communes because they have no poison resistance. However, the cottages do. So I think that might be the happy medium. Cottages and mansions. Okay, nobody working here. Welcome, welcome. We have enough houses. Yes, we do. Currently, we do. Okay, research and build a lab. Use the discipliner. I really don't want to. Buddy, you need to sleep. She wants us to continue southeast. So I guess that's what we're doing. Guess we'll have him take a break. Have a sleep. Sleep. He says, okay. Okay, iron furnace. We got that. Ooh, a granary. Stores all kinds of food. That would be helpful. Or main kitchen. Salvaging yard. That's what I wanted. Yeah. We need glass, iron, debris, and notes. Okay, so what we need to build the iron furnace first. Okay. So let's pause research for now. And we need to build this iron furnace. Okay, and its folks are not going to be happy about it. Okay. Let's build it there. And I suppose we want to start building some cottages, yeah? Like to move people into some better housing. That'd be good. Itchy eyeball. We have a lot of free workers, actually. So why don't we do this? Have them help out our woodcutters here for a little while. There's some notes and some goodies at that location, and we've got the supplies to do it, so I'll go ahead and send them. Woo! That was some thunder. That shook the house. My goodness. Goodness gracious. That needs bricks. Of course it does. Of course it does. Oh, they're making quick work of those trees. Wow. Very quick work. Have them go ahead and get those berry bushes out of the way. Okay, we can send our expedition back out again. We're looking for ancient notes. That's really what we need. Oh, that has glass. Okay. We'll send them. Send them. I mean, we have a glass factory, right? Didn't I make one? I don't think I built it. I think we researched it. Wow, they cleaned that up fast. Okay, and we're looking for spores. Here comes the storm. Eesh. Yuck, 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 yuck. Yep. Okay. What's the damage? Anything up here? Nope. Nope. Some in here. Here. Little forest looks fine. Trader is here. Let's see. Notes. Notes are always what we need. Let's see. Can give you more stone. That's for sure. Compost. I have lots of compost. Here you go. Nice. Take it. All right. They made short work of that infection. Very nicely done. Massive skyscraper overgrown by fungus causes increased toxicity levels and spawns poisonous fungi on Onbu's back. Nasty. Okay, yep. Just gotta move past it. We looking like tainted rain. Ugh. Okay. He's not gonna like it. But we're gonna ask him to run. ask. Just to get out of this situation. I know, buddy. It's a lot of energy. We're almost out of it. Good job, bud. Walk. And you know what? You can even sleep if you'd like. Okay. Why are people mad? Oh. Ah, it got to our berry bushes. Shoot. Okay. I think that's the only spot though. Oh, nope. I'm incorrect. I am incorrect. Oh my goodness. What's the matter with you guys? Why are you unhappy? You're poisoned. Yeah, that would make me unhappy too. However, comma, we have doctors for a reason. Oh, we don't have herbs. That's why we're struggling. Let's see if we can use compost. And kind of increase our efficiency there. That would help, right? That would help. Okay, looking for any other berry bushes or mushrooms. Yep. Mushrooms. Berry bush. Oop. You get a higher priority. Yep. There we go. All right, people are mad. Sorry. Sorry, you're mad. Okay. Iron furnace. We can employ some folks. Nope. Someone just died. Okay. So I think this is again due to water issues. And we need cleansing weaves. They're dying. Yep. I know it. And I can't make a salvage yard to make the cleansing weave until I've got glass and iron. So people are going to continue to die, unfortunately. Glass blower. Requires brick. Let's put that right here. 4 villagers lost hope and left Onbu in search of a different future. Oh, good luck with that. Vandalism. Just let them do their thing. Last time we got stolen from. Yep. Got some wood planks in exchange. Okay. What can we get here? Ancient notes? Yes. Insufficient resources. Okay. It's too stinky. Okay, we are heading into a nicer area. Continue southeast, buddy. Okay. So we definitely gotta upgrade our evaporators. It's becoming a big problem. Okay. All right, they're working on iron. We need bricks for the glass blower. We waiting on clay? That's not what I wanted. Okay. Says people working. Work, 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 work. Says people working. I'm going to switch this to only plant so they get a whole bunch of berry bushes in the ground here. Our scavenging group is back. Just whatever they can get, I'm just sending them out for. Yeah, 4 more people left. That's okay. Alright. Finally added that, though. Thank goodness. Let's see. Gotta go, Rosealyn. Had a great time. Hey, good to see you, Dylan. I'm glad you dropped by. See you next time. Have a good rest of your day. Okay. Trader is here. Okay. What does he have? He has bricks. He has some ancient notes. So let's give him some more biogas. Compost. Got lots of stone too. Okay. Confirm. Okay. Did he have any herbs? No. Didn't. Okay. So I think I'm gonna change that away from the heal shrooms because that's actually consuming the herbs that we need to heal people. Onbu has stopped again. A sad sight indeed, and what thick, noxious poison. Wonder if this Onbu was carrying humans on its back as well. It was. What you see before you was once the great wandering villages of old, before it became the first dead Onbu ever reported, as well as the first sighting of the poisonous fungi. They grow out of Onbu? Yes. Normally when an Onbu's life cycle ends, it burrows back into the ground and returns to it. They themselves decide when that moment has come. But this one wasn't afforded that privilege. Even as its natural life was nearing its end, the humans kept pushing it, pumping it full of chemicals, forcing it to go till the very last moment. Throughout its life, it shared a symbiotic relationship with fungi in its stomach, which helped filter the toxins in their environment. But the stimulants, medications, and machines used on it disrupted that natural balance. The fungi became poisonous themselves, killing the Onbu, bursting out of it and infecting everything around it. This Onbu here started it all, and as for how it ended, well, you know the story. That's horrible. Since this was the first one, an anomaly back then, a research camp was set up next to its body. You should be able to find the second ingredient in there. Hey. Incredible to think that technology was so far advanced back then. We haven't seen anything yet, but don't get distracted now. Keep an eye out for a small bottle containing fungal spores extracted from the dead Onbu. Be very careful with them. Ooh, looks like one broke. You found it? Good. That's all the ingredients we need. Please continue looking for seeds while I prepare a few things on my side. I'll contact you once everything is in place. Thank you. Wow. Okay. All right. Let's get some folks on the glass blowing here. And we kind of curbed our heal shroom thing here and changed this back to regular mushrooms. Onbu is hungry. He's not feeling too hot, I don't think. Yeah, he's poison's pretty bad. Let's do an antitoxin. It looks like he needs to rest as well. Are we in a safe spot to do so? We are. Okay, so I'm gonna tell him to take a rest. Let's see. Why don't you take a rest? He says sure. Okay. We sent folks out to a shrine. Your scavengers arrive, but they're enveloped by a mysterious dense fog. The closer they get to the sanctum, the more they feel they're being watched. There's a mysterious presence here. Maybe it'll let us pass if we pay tribute. No, something doesn't want us here. Let's turn back. We got 3 tools. Nice. Right. Need more notes. Okay. Onbu's gonna take a nap. That's good. Villagers are mad. Yep. And I'm gonna do another antitoxin for him. Concerned. Okay. So we've got a lot of people that are sick. And we don't have a lot of herbs, unfortunately. And again, the problem is water. Yeah. Water is the issue. Okay, wood cutting camp here. I'm gonna scooch them. These guys are still planting. Very good, very good, very good. And I'm going to switch them over to plant and harvest now. Here are some herbs we can harvest. They don't die before I get to them. Oh. More ancient notes. People dying every couple seconds. Not much I can do about that. Bleh. Bleh. Okay. We're making iron. We're making glass. We need glass and more iron. Okay, they're already working as fast as they can on the glass and the iron. Let's move the wood cutting camp right here. And I could focus on improving the housing situation. Bleh. I hate to hear that people are dying, but like there's literally nothing I can do about it. Okay, so I can do more cottages here. Is that right? One more. Well, we are running out of friends, unfortunately. There's really nothing, really honestly nothing I can do. There's no, I don't think there's any improvements we can make to the doctor. Let's go over here to the doctor. Oh, I do. Okay. Increases movement speed of workers employed at the building. Treat patients without herbs, but there's a 5% chance that patient will die instantly. No, we'll do ambulance. And of course that takes ancient notes. I mean, that doesn't say it's going to heal better. It just increases their movement speed. That's all. So, I mean, we don't have the herbs to heal them with. They're gonna die anyway. And we can't do any upgrades to the herbalist. I already checked. I already checked. Okay. Working on this new community project. Party is back. Okay. The trader is here. Do you have any herbs? You do not. You have sand, though. Okay. We'll get sand. We're still getting new nomads, though, so that's good. We're waiting on glass. Right? Oh, we made it. Okay, salvaging yard. Oh, okay, great. Let's make that. Yeah, make that. Make it. Herbs. Good. Yes, send them. Buddy, you look like you need a nap. He's got a nap spot coming up. Okay. Okay. What are we? Oh. Deep quarry produces an endless supply of stone by drilling deep into Onbu's back. The process will hurt Onbu's trust in you. More efficient than the quarry. I don't like that. I don't like that. We're just gonna research the feeding pump for now. Doesn't hurt to research. I mean, I guess this game is a good example. You know, you gotta kind of take the good and the bad. You can't just... Some situations for survival, you have to do things you don't want to do. Okay. They are building the salvaging yard, which we need for the cloth, which we need for the the evaporators. Hey, buddy. Why don't you take a nap? Why don't you take a sleep? You don't trust me? That was a good sleeping spot. Well. Guess it's your decision. Oh, he's not very sleepy at all. He's 3%. Okay. Do I have like a health potion? Restores 20% of health. Yeah. Okay. Because he's at 80%, 86% right now. Pairing a health potion. Okay, going through a little storm. I wish I could set a priority on the research. That would be nice. Because right now I'm gonna have to cancel all of these because I think they're taking bricks that I need, yeah. Too big of a project. But at least it's laid out how I want it. Which is good. See, now they're researching. Good. Good, 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 good. People noises. People making people noises. Okay. We can send our party out for some clay and some sand. Okay, that's our research done. Where does that put us? Yeah, just lots of material to build these things. Clean up some of our stuff here. Y'all leaving stuff laying around. Onbu sleepy. Let's change our crops here. Trader's here. Guess we could get some extra bricks in exchange for stone and a few mushrooms. And some notes. Sure. Okay. Folks cleaning some stuff up. Wow, we're at day 209 already. Never imagined we'd go this late. Okay. So the problem seems to continue to be that, like, these places aren't being delivered clay fast enough. And I'm not sure why that is. I don't know if all the clay is going up here to build bricks again or what. Unsure. We finished research? We did. Let's do, I guess we do the granary next. And I think I have the carpenter turned off. Let's go ahead and turn those back on. And we'll turn a stonemason back on too. Both stonemasons. Again, we have the problem of delivery. Like, they just stand there. They don't go get the resource and then work on it. They just stand there waiting for a free worker, I guess, to bring them the stuff. Some herbs. We want those. Oh boy, we've been infected. Where are they? Oh, there they are. Okay, we have a pest control, right? Yeah. And I want you to get rid of these guys. Please. Are those the only ones? They're like little elephants. Little sucky guys. There he goes. Oh, is he going all the way around? Oh, he had to go get biogas and now he's taking it back? Why? And now he's going back to kill him? No, he's going to the storage. Why are you not getting rid of pest? Oh, we got a path. It says find more seeds. Oh. Both ways look depressing. We'll let Onbu decide. Let Onbu decide. Okay. Fishery. Don't need for right now. Research, we are waiting on planks. Hmm. 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 I guess it's just, we just wait on planks. I mean, what else can we do, right? Just stuck waiting on resources. Did he kill the things? He did. Oh, there's one here too. Hmm. Okay, so the glass blower is out of sand. Iron is what is using all of our wood currently. So hopefully we'll get wood delivered. Yeah. Nice. Do you want to take a nap? Kind of like... But we gotta let him get the spore nastiness for first. Tell him to sleep. Sleep? He says sure. Have a sleep? Have a sleep. Okay, we need planks. Just waiting on planks. Waiting on materials. So let's see here. They want us to build a lab. Which I don't have the fungal spores for. Interesting. Okay. Okay, well, got really, really far today. I think this is a good place to take a break. So I've got some resource stuff to do, looks like, before we can do anything else with the story. And that's just gonna be me waiting on these kids to make stuff, which isn't very interesting to watch. Before we had some quests and things like that. Right now it's just waiting. So that means it's a good time for me to take a break too. The trader is here. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I hope you're enjoying the Wandering Village. I will likely come back and do another stream another time for story mode, and I might even do a little edit of this so it's a lot shorter and you guys get just the story. Okay, thanks for hanging out again. Have a great weekend. Take care, be kind to each other, and I'll see you next week, hopefully. Bye-bye.